It'd be helpful if I put a mic in the scene. Hey everybody, how are y'all doing? Hi everybody. Hi Altuis, hi B-Man, hi Doom, hi Serp, hi Noverno. Hi, welcome. Welcome to my new background and my feet. Hello. I've got some feet. At the very top of the screen. How are you going? Music might be a bit loud. Turn that down slightly. Hi, No Name Myth. Welcome. Okay. So, current plan. I'm gonna do the usual. Well, you know what? I haven't actually attended all that many of these, but we're gonna do like a slow reveal, and then we're gonna watch my lore video, and then we go into slides. Where am I? I'm up here. Hello. All the way up the top. I'm here, don't worry. Okay. Oh, see? I'm up here. Hello. You got some feeties. Hi. There's my feet. I got feet. But they're not bare feet, so there you go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, wait. Hang on. Edit reward. Enabled off. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, B-Man. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I do regret to inform you guys that I couldn't get throw working in time. But it is coming. It is a native thing to the program that I'm using, so it will be coming. It's just like I couldn't get it working. The hype train has left the station. Woo! Hang on, I think that if I put this on, is this not in here? Yeah, it's playing. Hype train has started. No throw unsub. No! Thank you for subscription, Superguru. Welcome to subscribed. Everybody now has their new sub badges as well for everybody, up to a year and a half, I think, which I made. They're all there ready for everybody to go. You'll be seeing them already in chat and on chat on screen as well. Okay. I got more feet. I got shoelaces. Yeah. Very slow reveal, but we're getting there. We'll get there slowly. Some people may have already seen the feet, because I have obviously been posting a little bit of a model reveal stuff. Hang on, I need to post something real quick. Next. All right, I had cute boots. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Once the debut is finalized, I'll be posting a proper reference sheet for Petra. So that will be coming. You'll be able to see a reference sheet and see all the details and everything else in these. Yeah, boots. They got a little green gem on the side, which I think is really nice. I quite like it. And we got some purple knees. Beans. Oh, hi Nifty Nix, welcome. Oh, and hi Isis, I realized I didn't say hello. Hello, welcome. Petra sure is Nickelodeon fan and show us her feet before her face. That's what you're supposed to do. Thighs. The thighs are coming. There we go. I got thighs. Thighs for days. You think my pants are sufficiently shiny? Maybe some shiny knees? How about some shiny thighs? Can I ask? You can't have my knees. I didn't think me sharing the debut would be worth. Oh, thank you so much, Doom. Thank you so much for sharing it. I really do appreciate it. I realize that I don't have. Let's put this here. I thought I had all of these in here, but apparently I don't. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal. I am a solo operation, so there are gonna be things that I have forgotten to do. I'm not gonna lie, there are stuff that I was doing up until like 11:30 tonight. More shiny, but in the knees. It just happened to be on my computer when you posted it. Ah, I see. Welcome! And thank you so much for sharing it, Doom. I really do appreciate it. I got hands. Hello. Oh, what's that? Belts? Is that some belts? Love me some belts. Look, listen. How can I resist the allure of belts? Belts, you know, they make the world go round. I am strapped. I have a gun holster and I got belts and chains and no, you can't. Nifty, you are new to the chat, but comically, I have had so many requests for organs and like my skin, and I don't know what is with you guys and the slight amount of cannibalism that seems to be overshadowing most of my interactions, but I'm not for sale. Not enough belts. You can feel the skull inspiration. Yeah! Belted thighs. Petra organs where? And in my body! Belt is giving Y2K. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that you're gonna, like all the branding stuff is like Y2K inspired, which I've been frothing. It's been great. Wants to have a piece of Petra. No! Are you counting the choker? Yeah, look, I've removed some belts. There are some belts that have not made it to the final design. All right. Oh, time for the top. Hello, welcome to my chest. Oh, what was that? Was that my face? A little bit of my face? Hello. We're not picking my organs! I'm not a cadaver for the carrion to pick over. No! This is... Yeah, there's a mouth. Oh. I do, good view of the mountain. Yeah. The mountains are a little bit more, pronounced. Those are some cute lips and adorable smile. Thank you. Okay, let's... Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hello. Let's zoom in a little bit. Hi. How we doing? Nice. Yay. Brain activation. The choker is really cute. Thank you. Yeah, I got fangs. I've always had fangs, but they're just not, you know, they weren't as noticeable on the old model, but now you can see that I indeed have some real chompers. Some real chompers. You could be mean? No! Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. It's my debut. It's my debut today. Oh, I just realized. I just realized the limitation of this particular. Oh, hey, can you not do that? Oh no. Uh-oh. You guys can't see what's happened, but something has happened that should not have happened. Okay, it should be okay now. Or, no, it's still screwed. It's still screwed. It's okay. It's okay. We'll live. With me having to face this monitor all the time and not face you guys, because now I'm halfway turning around that way. You look really cute. Hair having a mind of its own. It's going over my shoulder. The fangs are very prominent now. Yeah. It's because, so look how they massacred Tie-Dye. What's she look awake now? Excuse, I have shadows under my eye. Look, I got shadows under my eye. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There are shadows under my eye. Look, look, look. There are shadows under my eye. In fact, you're lucky I still have them, because I was told remove them because it's confusing. No, it's more than before. What do you mean? It's more than before. Scuff. It is not, you love the tired eye. Yeah, I've got tired eyes. Yeah, see? I look sleepy. I look sleepy. Zoom back out. Okay, I'm gonna be facing away for a bit. Hang on, I think I need to activate some of these on Twitch. Yes! So I did a lot of the actual facial expression design myself, so, I mean, 90% of this was me. Did you have both of them, or are you saving CPU as one is covered? Eyes? Yeah, I've got both eyes. I do have both eyes. And both eyes are detailed. If you have a... Is it there? Is it a... Hang on. I'm gonna turn on some of the redeems. Oh, thank you so much for following, Nifty Nix. Welcome to following. I am... I need to... Community settings... Viewer rewards, channel power-ups, and channel points. That one on, that one on, that one on, that one on. Does this work in this screen? Yes, it does. That one on. That one on. That one doesn't work. That one does work. Okay. Oh, thank you for the headpad. That should have worked. Did it work? Did headpad go off? If it doesn't go off, I'm very sorry. It's there. If it's there, hang on, I can turn it. I can activate it. Hey, can we get that, please? There we go. Head pat. I have to go. No worries, Isis. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Did ponytail not work either? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I had a suspicion that the redeems might not function the way that I wanted them to. All Petra's 30k mothballs? Absolutely! You're not getting that for free? You're not getting bald for free? You're not getting bald for anything less than your life savings! Bald is not... Bald must be worked for. Petro Scuff, you're as beautiful as the day you were eaten by the new model. Yes. I have to change. Yeah, that's head rub, isn't it? I think I'll make a new head pad. That one was kind of like the quickest I could make it. Hang on. All right. So I did see ponytail get redeemed. I guess I'm doing redeems manually. Did it go off? Oh, it did go off. I'm just bad at this. Hang on. I'm having to do all my toggles manually because for some reason... Hang on. Setting? Hang on. Are my settings wrong? Twitch. Receive whisper events. No. Okay. I'm logged in. Why is it not working? Okay. Anyway. Ponytail? Where's ponytail? Jacket toggle. You guys have not toggled jacket, right? Okay. Cat ears. Yep, Neko time. There we go. Hello. And ponytail. There we go. Hi, Nessie. Welcome. There we go. Ponytail. Zoom out a bit. Hi. I got a ponytail now. And cat ears. So, there you go. That said, I think I'm gonna have to fix my tracking. So I might have to be right back and... Because, okay, so this is what you're seeing right now is me looking directly at my camera. This is me looking directly at my camera. Do we like it, everybody? Do we like my new model? I hope you guys like it. I really hope you guys like it. 4 years, yeah. It's not real. I'm not actually a cat. Directly to the left, yeah. This is what I mean. I'm gonna have to reset the tracking in a second. You like the new model? Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yeah, I did. I did make it. I made it. I was the constructor. I did all of the texturing, quite a bit of 3D model work on it as well. So it is based on a Vroid model, but like, do I look like I'm a Vroid model? A little bit, but not really. Thank you. So it is, yeah, Vroid base with some Blender work and then some Unity work and then some more Blender work and some Unity work and some Blender work and some Unity work and yeah, repeat ad nauseum for 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. So it's been a long time coming, but we're here. We're here. We're here. The adjustments are a pain, indeed. Yes. But I got there eventually. I did sort of like like the blend shape work myself, which is why we've got a bit of a mischievous expression. I couldn't really pull that off with the old model. Same as I couldn't really do this properly. I couldn't get like real actually mad on the old model, but I also couldn't go like on the old model. So that was part of why I was like, pipe sound, it's in the pipeline. Haha. Haha. It's in the pipeline. Last 10% of the work encompasses like 90% of the time, yeah. Redeems are not working. I'm going to have to turn them back off. Or the Warudo functionality is not working. I don't know why. I don't know why Warudo hates me. It's really rude, actually. It's really rude of it. I have done nothing wrong. I am an exemplary citizen. Which sucks, because I want to be able to do these things. But just post in chat if you want to toggle them, and I'll toggle them. I can do the head pad. Hang on. I don't know why they're not working. It's really annoying. There's nothing I can do. The Discord is existing. I have it. I have it there. It's going, it's there. The Discord is there. Yeah. Head pat. Kind of. Head rub. It's head rub. Pet. I could pet you? Do I have Discord? I don't have, and there was, so there, okay. There is an official Discord coming. The official Discord has been made and it's got some channels, but that was the thing that I didn't finish. There was a couple of things I was like, okay, they may not get finished in time. And I was like, okay, what am I gonna prioritize? And I was like, okay, I could not do the lore video and we can just go do slides, but I am not gonna do that. I made a lore video because I had already partially made it, and then don't ask me when the lore video was finished, okay? Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that question. And then, okay, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't do slides. And then I was like, okay, well, no, I want to do slides. So we got a lore video and we got slides, but we don't have a Discord. We don't have a Discord. The debut is, the actual debut event is complete half an hour before. No, I did finish the lore video yesterday. I finished the lore video yesterday. I finished it yesterday. But it's there, it's done. In fact, Oh, hydrate. I have plenty of liquidation. Hi, Mask. Welcome. Welcome. I am kind of mad that none of my Warudo redeems are working. I'm gonna have to maybe break the fourth wall and do like a stream where I just troubleshoot shit. But I'm not priority. The water song is so quiet. Why did it not go off actually? Control audio via OBS. Just anti-bolt. It was there? Random sub emote lock. Nice. Okay, a bit louder then. Yeah, head pad. I will get head pad working, I promise. That is like head pad. I will get all of my redeems working. They are there. As you can see, I have a ponytail and cat ears. But I don't know why they're not working with Warudo, because they were working. They were. I was able to redeem and it was working, but now it's like, nah, I'm good actually. I'm like, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? I didn't finish the full water song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is coming though. I will do it. I just didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. I can do it for you right now. Tech always gets moved. Exactly. I had a fit like I was like, oh no. But I think if you can name me a person who debuts with nothing going wrong, they're Satan incarnate, okay? There's no way. It's impossible. It's impossible as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I have an admission. I actually don't know where the lore video was saved. Hopefully it's in my edited videos file. I'm good at this, guys. Can I just have okay, hey, it's not in the folder that I hoped it was in. Where the fuck did I put it? Even the message UI changed. Yeah, we've still got some other stuff to show too. Like my UIs and stuff, and like behind me is my background. And a whole background behind me. The starting soon video was so hype. Yeah, so I have a good friend who's very, very talented named Rhyme. He worked on those for me. So he did both, all three. So the starting soon, the be right back, and the ending. Say about Smash. Thank you. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Where did I put my video? I need to put the video on so I can reset my tracking. Where is it, my video? I definitely saved it. I definitely exported it. It's in high quality somewhere on my files. Somewhere. Or maybe it was in just the default folder. Media. Remove that one. Here we go. Should just be called lore draft. Here we go. Okay. All right, so that's there. So, in the next, thankfully it's a minute long, so I am Going to mute. Hang on. You guys can still hear that. All right. All right. So I am going to put this on and I'm going to reset my tracking.
You're looking for someone to blame. But it's not me. I'm the only reason you have any sense of self left.
Haha! What, naked Petra? No, surely not. Surely it wasn't naked. Surely not. Surely not. That video will be live on my YouTube later. For everybody to dissect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what possessed me, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna animate my own lore video. Well, remember, I was talking about making a whole fucking game about it first, and that I didn't do. So this was the compromise, was animating an entire video, a minute long worth of animations and camera shots and stuff. And that was my compromise versus make a game. See, I would feel good about it if I had enough sleep today, but I didn't. I got working on my dentist. My dentist called and was like, hey, can you come in? And I was like, no, I can't. I'm busy. My teeth are important, but you know what's more important? Debut. You know what's more important? The model that I've worked on for 3 years. All right. Is it here? Naked Petra on the video. Petra, we getting cultured now? I've always been cultured. What are you talking about? I'm cultured. I'm cultured! What are you talking about? I have culture. I mean, it's fish and chips, but it's like, there's culture. Culture isn't necessary. Hi, TP. Welcome. Thank you. So yeah, the lore video will be live after the debut. It's not currently on YouTube or anything like that yet, but it will be. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Unless do we want to see it again? Also, for anybody who's coming in, my redeems aren't working. So if you would like any of the standard redeems that you would normally be able to get in my streams, so jacket, ponytail, ears are a new one. Yeah. Bald is still enabled because you're still gonna have to pay for it. I'm not letting you buy bald without paying for it. Thank you, Noverno. Can't spam head pads. No, it's not not only is it not working, I don't like the current head pat. So that sucks. It really sucks. because thank you for the devour. Thank you. I should probably turn the audio back on. Hey, is that what, that one? Yes. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want you guys spending money if you don't have to. And Mothathon starts. I was gonna have it start with the debut stream, but the problem with that is that redeems aren't working, and I wanted you guys to be able to contribute like with redeems. It was only gonna be like 1 point and like not time, but redeems aren't working. So I don't know why redeems aren't working. It's really annoying. I don't know why. They were working before. I have a coffee because I'm gonna need it. I hope you guys, all right. Okay. Next on our agenda. Let's go over here. Hello. Listen, I don't have a good excuse. I don't have a good excuse. There we go. Yeah. I don't have a good excuse. You 200 bucks. You can't hear me? You should be able to hear me now. We all good? We all good? I think we're all good. Okay. Slides time. I didn't have a mic scene in here initially. That's my bad. I'll zoom out slightly. Yeah, there we go. There you go. You get a good view of the mountains. Everybody loves the no, I don't know what I'm on about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Welcome to my slides. I worked hard on these. Did I? Yeah, I worked hard on these. Welcome to Petra, well, really 1.0. But it's 2.0 because you guys have been with the customizable speaker model for over a year for a lot of you. So I did, for this artwork, I did the main sketch, and then Nessie did the colors and the lines. So I am a contributing artist to, I would say, 80% of everything that you're going to be seeing in some degree or fashion. Out of necessity. Let us see bald Petra. Absolutely not. You gotta pay for that. That's expensive for a reason. There is a short hair version that I do have, but like I haven't added a template. Yeah, I'll go for that yet. Okay, so I did actually. Hopefully this works. Yes. Haha! A little introduction. Hi and welcome, new and old. Welcome to Petra 2.0. So for you guys, this is Petra 2.0. For me, when I started streaming, I had a million talents. I mean, 20 maybe? Maybe 20? Maybe I'll say I have a few things up my sleeve. I am a jack of all trades and a master of none, let's say that. But yeah, when I started streaming, I had the early version of Petra mostly finished. But I didn't have any of the debut materials ready. And in the end, I actually kind of Theseus'd it. So a lot of the textures you're seeing are the same, like similar in vein to what they were, you know, a year ago. But a lot of them have just been like slightly redone, slightly updated. Like you can still set the two models side by side. And they still look like the same character, but like there's significant improvements with this one versus the one that I was thinking about just debuting at the time, and then this week a customizable model went out and I was like, okay, well, I'll hold off. And I ended up holding off for over a year, and here we are today with an actual debut. An actual debut, and not just me going live with a 3D model going like, hey, hello! Master Chief and Halo 2 to Halo 3. I do really hope that I'm still familiar enough for everybody who's like gotten used to the old Petra, because she was based on this design, but as you can see, like there's a lot more detail here, and just a lot of elements that are more me here, like the which I couldn't do before, and I now can, so that's exciting. Okay. I might move me down here, and so I can throw my head around. And oh, no, not like that. All right. So, a little introduction. For newcomers, I am a writer, game dev, and an artist. That's what I refer to myself as. I primarily play RPGs, puzzles, horror, and I tend to preference games with a high level of narrative focus. So even if they aren't falling into like that category of RPG, horror, or puzzle, I will probably play them if I hear that like the story is really good. Really depends, but the story is the thing that draws me in. Like if the gameplay is absolutely fantastic, if the story is not great, I'm not going to be sticking around. First stream for you. Nice. Your eyes look really beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, and so part of the reason I stream is because I want to broaden my horizons in terms of what I am playing, because it makes me a better game dev. So it's like what they say, where if you're making films, you should be watching films. If you're writing books, you should be reading books. And if you're making games, you should be playing games. And I was playing some games in my free time, but not as many as I should be. So that's why I started streaming in the first place. So that's where we are. We're here now. Okay, next one. There we are. So here is a model showcase. So as you can see, I got a shiny butt. So this is without the back hair, obviously. But some turnarounds? No, be an angry internet reviewer. Nah, the amount of damage angry internet reviewers have done makes me sad. I do plan on doing like analysis videos. But it was sort of, I was always in this sort of like limbo with working on debut, and it's like, should I like make my analysis videos, or should I hold off until have my model that hopefully I'm going to be sticking around with for a while, and my design that I'm going to be sticking with for a while, and in the end I did end up hanging out. Okay, lore. So I am a former occult hunter that was once employed by Scapulator Corp. I woke up in containment to an overrun facility, and I tried to find my way out, and I couldn't. And you may have seen in the video there was a creepy dude. His name is PetraIchoria. He helped me get out, and he is also the reason that I have any control of my senses. So everybody thank PetraIchoria for the fact that I'm here today. But now I have to live in a forest outside of reality, because I actually can't be around people. Unfortunately, part of my curse is that being around people is bad for you, not for me. Hi, Harmy. Welcome. It's okay. You mentioned that you might be a little bit late, but welcome. You haven't missed out too much. We're just on the presentation part. The lore video will be obviously on YouTube. No headphones on at the moment. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Nice marketing, yeah. But yeah, so I now take phone calls from other people who are outside of reality, helping them out with, because I have, you know, something in the realm of 10 years worth of occult knowledge working on hunting them down, keeping them sedated, safe to be around, both navigating just in general interpersonal relationships, making sure that they aren't caught, if they are outside of the facility's control, that they're safe. Your law equals call center work, basically. 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 I am basically a call center, but like it's a cult. I'm a cult call center. So sometimes the people that I'm helping out are fantastic, and then other times I want to throw them in a pit. But yeah, that's where my lore is at. There are other things going on in my lore. I will be trying to get more stuff going towards that. A call center is a cool concept. Thank you. Where do I categorize? Where do you categorize in my lore? You're a member of Osiris. So I'm now working for Osiris. So Osiris is I don't remember the actual acronym, but Osiris is who I currently work for, and they are an independent occult specialization organization that does the same thing that Scaplayer was doing, but with less emphasis on being dicks. You spam call me? No! Stop that! The call center sounds like a slice of manga idea. Yeah? Yeah? I've been thinking about doing some manga stuff. I could. I could. Wouldn't that be neat if I was releasing a regular manga? Yeah, I'll add that to my plate as well. It's like, okay, monthly manga release, analysis videos, streaming, game dev. Let's make a webtoon. A webtoon would be fun. Like, I have a lot of stuff that in Petra's lore that like I'm not currently talking about all that much, but a lot of stuff like it would work as a webtoon just because you can have new occults coming in all the time. What about you guys? So the reason Osiris and Scaplayer aren't in cahoots is because Scaplayer wants to keep the existence of the occult a secret, so they can keep any of their powers and any of like the secrets to immortality or anything like that a secret from you guys. My job and what Osiris is aiming to do is make sure that all of humanity is aware that the ghoulies are real and they're coming for you. And if you're not prepared, you're in trouble. Are we like those Indian call center workers? No. I am the worker. I am the little worker bee. You guys are the ones who are being indoctrinated to my cause. Look, this isn't a cult, but it could be. It could be a cult. It's not a cult though. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Maybe. All right, so here's some early concept stuff. So this is the current, like the most up-to-date turnaround. So I've changed this a bunch. So like I have about 15 to 20 variations of this first artwork here. But this is the one that most closely matches the current design. So I've included it here. A Hex Maniac for every new cult member. Yeah. Yeah. All new cult members get like VIP on Twitch. If you actually sign up properly. But yeah, so this is the most closest. So this is the most recent version of this artwork. Certain parts that have changed since I stopped touching this particular piece of art was like the boots. So the boots got changed reasonably recently. Religious leader, this is not a cult. Yeah, it's not. not. We don't have cool jackets. Bruh, yeah. So this concept art here is from 2023. So this was the very first concept art I did. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna have a female streaming avatar, I want her to kind of be a bit badass, naturally. But I also want her to have, like, you can see a certain overlap in these design inspirations. Brea, Aqua from Kingdom Hearts, Mikasa, her name escapes me, which is not good because she's literally on my reference concept art, but her name is escaping me. But yeah, you can see. Can you turn everyone around you into flaming bio slime? Kind of. Worse? Worse? And uncontrollably. I am not safe to be around. Oh, thank you so much. 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Nessie. Thank you so much for the gifted. It is so appreciated. Thank you so much. And welcome everybody to subscriptions. You now have access to a bunch of new emotes. Please enjoy. You got a few animated, and yeah, now you get a sub badge too. Thank you so much. But yeah, so these are the earliest concept arts I had, and then so these are the earliest 3D model versions of Petra. So at one point she had brown hair. That sounds crazy, right? That sounds crazy. Like, I have had black hair the entire time that I've been streaming, but yeah, at one point she had brown hair. That's the Squall inspiration coming through. The Vroid DNA, yeah, yep. You can tell this is very Vroid. This is very obviously Vroid. Whereas I am slightly less so these days. But yeah, this is in Vroid. Actually in the Vroid engine. I did all this texturing in there. But it has been updated since, so here we are. And I am the result of all that work. All right. Short-term goals and long-term goals. All right, so this is a thing that apparently other streamers do, but I mean, I'm gonna bring it up because we're here, so I might as well. Short-term goals. Start releasing regular edited content. Editing's a pain. Anybody tried to edit before? Editing videos? It's a pain. I get so easily distracted. Just because it's like I can't play music while I'm editing because I need to be able to hear the video. I have a little bit of experience in video editing because I did media in high school. Remember using Windows Movie Maker for Naruto AMVs? Yep, I did Kingdom Hearts. So I did Kingdom Hearts AMVs, and then I also actually did a little bit of actually making a film in high school. Fun fact, the character that was in my high school film is connected to Petra. She is connected to Petra. So where the lore that is behind this character is ancient. I'm not that old, but like it's old. It's not new. It's not new. This is Chuny as heck. I love it. But yeah, so start releasing regular edited content. So just editing live streams or even like doing analysis work, anything sort of like within the 10 to 30 minute range. I would like to start getting that regularly going because it is kind of important to have that there and in circulation. There is one edited video on my channel now, which is the Parasite Eve one, but that's all. And I would like to do that more regularly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, B-Man. I did the chibi art. Any chibi artworks that you're seeing here, they're all also all on my Twitch page now. Should be, like on my About tabs. They've all been updated and they've got chibis on them now too. which I also made, and they all looked like they were drawn by different people. I don't... What else can I say but you're welcome? So I would like to do more regular writing content as well. So for anybody new to the channel, I've done a couple of like reading and writing segments, not a lot. There were quite a few months ago now, but like I am a writer in my spare time and I would like to bring more of that into my streaming. At the moment, I'm not sure where I'm going to slot it in, but like I do want to do more of it. Because writing is one of those things where I am 100% confident that I'm good at it. I am 100% good at writing. Okay, no, not 100% good at writing, but I'm 100% confident that I'm good at it. If it's Parasite Eve, why come the sequel was called Parasite, was never called Parasite Day? Because Eve was the name of the lady. Right? That's it wasn't actually the day. It was like it was a fun pun. Am I missing a joke? I might be missing a joke. Eve is the lady. Yeah, okay. So I would also like to start doing hand cam stuff. It was Christmas Eve. Ah, that's right. There's all that Christmas artwork from there. So yeah, I'd like to do like, I have like this little house room that I would like to start building. I got like some of the mini kits. I've got one that's affogato in little martini glasses, and then I got another one which is Disney mini pancakes, and I'd like to do like put those together on a video. I think that'd be like some fun almost ASMR content. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to aim to make it an ASMR content, because I think depending on how you handle things, like, is it ASMR, is it not? Maybe it's incidental. I don't know if I want to sort of go down the ASMR pipeline, because it kind of end up being slotted into a very specific niche, and I'm quite happy in my gaming niche. If you ever try ASMR, be careful about using power tools next to the mic. Probably would not be doing power tool next to the mic ASMR. Kudos to those who do. I admire your tenacity and your vigor. But I can only assume that probably ended poorly. Yeah. But I would, and my final short-term goal is collab with other people. I would like to collab with other VTubers. I don't know how heavy my Vroid is, but this may come as a shock to you. I actually think it's less of an impact on my overall computer than my previous settings were. Last time you did ASMR, we got mother balls. Was I doing ASMR then? I don't think I was. I don't remember. Maybe I could be being gaslit, but I don't remember. How's the poly count? Bad. The poly count is bad. No, I did a full reduction on it. It's still in, I think it's still like high 5 digits. I think it's high like 90. I think it's 90. 20k plus, yes. Yes, I think it's high 90. I think it's high 5. I would need to double check. The problem is the hair is in a single mesh. Because it was built partially in mostly in Vroid. So the hair is Vroid hair. It has 2 hairstyles. So it's got not only the one set of hair that you're currently seeing, but the ponytail, which is a part of the model. I keep it under 5 figures on mine. Yeah, that would be nice. That's part of the problem with working with a Vroid. One day I wouldn't mind like properly learning how to model from scratch. And I have been doing some like modeling from scratch. I've been doing like low poly modeling. I did some, because I did start the game that was meant to come out with this debut, and I low poly modeled Petra, which was like you know, 600 polys, you know. It's still too high. I think I could probably reduce it from where it was. But I did my best to reduce the amount of polys that this one has as much as I possibly could, without compromising any of the overall integrity of the model, and this is as good as I could get. Yeah, osmosis from other completed works. It's true. And just getting to a point where you are completing things as well. Because if you're not doing it, you're not learning. So you do it, you learn, you're like, okay, I won't do that next time, and then you do another thing. That's why, even though I had that older model there, the older model of Petra runs significantly worse than what this one does, even though they've got the same amount of overall content. And in fact, I think this one has more. But the problem was just I didn't optimize it properly. And eventually I went back and I did it. We got an ad break coming. I can get through long-term goals in 1 minute. No, I can't. But I can do one of them. Release a game featuring Petra's lore. So yes, I would still like to do the game. That would be really nice. Doing the game would be really, really nice. But despite looking relatively simple, good job fixing that up then. Yeah. So yeah. I want to do a game someday. It's not currently a priority because it's not for the debut, so I would like to work on it properly. Even if it's not a game, I'd like to do something more serialized and more committed to Petra's lore, because the writing aspect and the lore design aspect and all of that sort of stuff, I don't want it to be just like a flavoring packet in a bowl of instant ramen, right? Which is what it is for a lot of VTubers. It's like the main basis of where like their character design comes from, but then you've got the branding around it, and the storyline kind of falls to the wayside unless you're constantly getting feedback from that aspect of their storyline. Like, I have a reasonably good idea of like what the lore is for both Iron Mouse and Mori Calliope, but I don't actually know lore of quite a few of the other people that I watch, which is not great, but I also just think it's just an aspect of you go in and you watch them, and you're not really seeing that as part of like their overall streaming identity, because it's not part of it. It's not necessarily part of it. So I want to bring that further into my streaming identity. I want to keep writing as part of a really like something important to me, something that's key part of the way my streams overall happen, and the way that I present myself. Ad break. This coffee's bad. This coffee's bad. There's a sweet spot for it, but it does feel like less like expression and more like it's just something that's just there for a lot of tubers. Yep. Yep. Which I understand, because getting people invested into something is hard. Can I ask how the moths tie into the lore that they if they do? They do. So there are how to explain this without like really giving things away? The moth is Petra. The moth is Petra, but the crow is also kind of Petra. So that's why crow moth is kind of like the representative thing for Petra, and there is a reason that she is represented by a moth, because there is another character who is represented by the butterfly. So those two characters are interlinked. So one is butterfly, one is moth, and how they relate to each other kind of informs the narrative and other things going on. She's a ditto. I am not a ditto. I am not a ditto. But the crow bit is unwitting. I did not sign up for the crow. The crow found me. The crow was an unfortunate incident that I had no, I didn't sign up for it. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, that guy Mars. Welcome, welcome. We've just got an ad playing. Do stream manager. Okay, ads all good. Okay, so next slide. Well, hang on. I haven't done the rest of this slide. I need to finish this slide first. Finish and release a book. Obvious. I wanna write. I wanna write a book. I want to finish my book. Funnily enough, again, so I feel like most writers have this. It's like they've got their universe. They got like, okay, this is my encapsulated universe. The book that I'm working on is technically tied to Petra's lore. Technically. In terms of like the overall lore span, the characters in that book, majority of them will never meet Petra, but they're technically connected. Even though they live in completely different realities. So I have a book, I think I'm at 30,000 words. And I am on my final draft and I would like to finish it. I would love to finish that book and take it to a publisher, and they're like, they look at my book and they go, "Where's the sex?" And I'm like, "I don't want to put that in there." And they're like, "But where's the romance?" And I'm like, "I don't want that in there either." And they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm making a story without them. They don't need to be in there." The model looks good. Thank you so much. Yeah. So there was a lore video did get played earlier. I will be posting it on YouTube. Hi, Arctic Andy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my debut. Yeah, having a little bit. I want more Minotaur farm books these days, I guess. Yeah. I see. Part of the AI boom is I know that I'm kind of writing for a niche. So I'm kind of like, well, at least I'm writing books that AI probably isn't producing. AI is probably not going like, no romance, no sex. And it's like, it's not written for kids. It's not a kid's book, but it's just like, the main characters are like, you got twins, you've got their best friend, and some random dude, and it's like, well, all of their relationships are like, so you got siblings and platonic, and so there's no romance happening between these characters. That's just not what, one, they're too busy, but two, like, it's just not there. People use rig sex and love, and all writing stuff was made from Wattpad. Yeah, see, I am a connoisseur. I have a archive of our own. I don't have a Wattpad. A Wattpad. A Wattpad. No, I am a savant. I write and post on archive of our own, and I will not be found elsewhere. This coffee is still bad. Wattpad is for peasants. Wattpad? Whose pad? Wattpad is do I really want to badmouth Wattpad on stream? It's been a long time since I last looked at Wattpad. When I last looked at Wattpad, people were posting real books on there. Now they don't post real books on there. Real books in quotes. Wattpad is for peasants. Wattpad is for Chuck Tingle and his horny legion. No, I do not post on Wattpad. Wattpad is scary. I don't go on Wattpad, but I also don't post on there. Archive of Our Own is also scary. It's like, I opened up the tags to go read some fic. I usually avoid it because I'm always scared that I'm going to read a really terrible characterization of a character. And which happened. Which kind of happened. It wasn't that bad. I've read worse. But it kind of like, do they have Quan Mills? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What part is hell covered in nut? Yeah. Admittedly, I was on fanfiction for a real long time till the bots got so bad, so I can't talk. Fanfiction.net isn't that bad. I say as somebody who was on fanfiction.net. I may have been on there. I may have posted. I can't tell you what fics and stuff that I posted on there. Last Inquisilla, yeah, no, I'm not that old. The first fics I ever read were not on a collated website. I will say that. The first fics that I read, but like, I just didn't know that there were collated websites. Zilla mentioned. My Y2K aesthetic it's it's working. It's working. But yeah. This is a really weird one. Collab with brands for Petra themed makeup. Now, a lot of brands actually do like my colors, but I would like to do real, like an actual like branded Petra like palette and branded Petra nail polish. I think that would be dope. I think that would be really dope. Like it'd be shiny like the hair. The nail polish would be like, it would be a hollow nail polish with like all my colors in it, and the same goes for the palette. It would be like all shimmers with like some like a dark like purple, like a pale purple base, pale purple base, pale purple base, pale purple base, and like pale blue base, and a few other ones that you can build like some dark shimmers onto, and a little bit smoky eye. Yeah. I like this idea. I would like to do this. That's a long-term goal of mine. I would like to have a makeup collab. That sounds good to me. But I feel like that really kind of requires you doing makeup on like makeup content, being a makeup influencer if you want to do makeup stuff. But like, I would just have it as merch. I would be like, oh, here, release. Majority of my audience is men, so you guys wouldn't even buy it. I don't have enough mothball. You want to redeem bald? No! No! For posterity, like I've said it earlier, but I'll say it again. PetraIchoria. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a perfume as well. I would probably base it on my perfume, because my favorite perfume got discontinued, and I would just dupe it. I would just dupe my favorite perfume, and then I would also make a men's one with like menthol in it. Menthol and I don't know, amber. Petrichor flavor. Who wants to smell like screaming grass and dirt? Me, I want to smell like that. I want to smell like that. So I would like to do a proper song cover at one point as well. I was thinking about trying to do it for the debut, but didn't happen. And I also didn't sign myself up for that because I was like, I could do it. And then I'm like, no. The thing is, like, a lot of covering songs is not just the actual song cover, it's knowing how to mix, and I need to spend some time learning how to mix. You need me bald on my debut? You come in here on the day of my debut and you wish me shaved? No! If you want me bald, you gotta spend the points. Everything else is free today because it's not working. So anything else that you would like, the jacket toggle, the ponytail toggle, the cat ear toggle, anything like in that realm, let me know and I will oblige. Bald, you're paying. You gotta pay for bald. I would also, in the same vein as speaking about covering, is like, I'd like to learn an instrument. I was literally like, you know, measurements aren't a good sense of it, but like, let's say, you know, I was like an inch away from jumping in my car and going to the pawn shop and buying a guitar the other day. Is that a good idea? And I was like, no, you can't do that. You have debut in like 3 days. And I was like, but I want a guitar. I'm like, no, stop that. I'm constantly fighting my inner demons, telling them to back off. I have stuff. Okay, jacket toggle. I can do that. Petra toggles. No, hang on. Redeems not thrown. We're not redeeming bold. Here we go. There we go. Jacket off. Okay. And finally, Senpai notices me. By that I mean, like, I'm not expecting like Mori Calliope to ever know who the fuck I am. That would be cool, but I don't ever expect that to happen. But aiming for slightly more realistic and possibly more relatable, AI Candy or I Candy and the Vichy Banter group, Markiplier would be great. Can you imagine? Fuck. If I make a horror game, maybe Markiplier will play it. Maybe Markiplier will make a movie of my horror game. Believe it! Believe it! That's delusional! Come on! Was that the 87th bite? Was that the bite of 87? Hello, everybody! My name is Markiplier, and today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. You guys recommended to me en masse, and Yummy Mash said it was really good. If Iron Lung can do it, so can you. Maybe. That'd be cool though. Don't tell him. But like, okay, if I was going to list out some senpais, right? It'd probably be Mori. It'd be the Vichy Banter group. Vichy Banter group is like, Vichy Banter I feel like is reasonable, right? They're still very popular and very like, they've collabed with like Connor and Iron Mouse and all that, but they're in the VTubing sphere. They also 3D they have 3D models. iCandy is also Australian, who is a writer and an artist. So like, we have things in common. We could talk. If I was signed up to talk to Markiplier, I would be starstruck for at least 30 seconds, and then it'd be like, hi. And then it'd be like, I saw the murmur. I actually don't know what would I say if I were to speak to Markiplier tomorrow. Like, okay, you have exploded in popularity. Everybody wants to know you. Markiplier wants to talk to you about developing a game or developing a movie from a game that you made. And I'm like, okay. And then I go, and he's like, the thing is, like, with Mark, is he's got this super exuberant YouTube personality, but as soon as you see him on any collab where he's not the main character, you can tell that he's actually quite introverted. So it's like, I know I would get really excited to meet him because I've watched him for a long time. But in my heart of hearts, I know if I want this to be reasonable and I want him to come away being like, she's cool, I need to all of that excitement. I need to be like, okay, keep. If I spoke to Mark, I would tell him he sounds like this guy called Markiplier. And he'd be like, yeah, he'd be like, I don't know that guy, who's that? And then he'd probably leave. You like jazz? He doesn't like music. See, that's also the thing with Mark, is like, I know a bunch of shit about him because I've watched him for years. So we're on completely different wavelengths. Like, I know, like, I've watched all this freaking stupid video, like, food review videos. I have a reasonable approximation of what he likes to eat, the kind of music he listens to, which isn't any music. The fact that he, like, works his ass off and all that sort of stuff. Like, I have followed him for a long enough time that if I were to interact with him, it would be on a really weird level. Eminem Stan starts Yeah, but that is a thing, right? It's like, it's a little weird. You are coming from completely different wavelengths. It's like, I have all of this reasonably intimate knowledge of you just because you're an internet personality. Whereas, yes, I am also an internet personality, but you don't know who the fuck I am. I'm a baby. I'm baby mod. I have like a collective total of not even 2,000 people who have heard of me. which is still a lot of people, right? Like, whenever I picture the really like lots of people in a building of all the people who like have followed my channels across the road, across like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, I'm like, oh god, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people to try and imagine that are in their underwear, so I'm not nervous. But it's completely two completely different places. So I would have to be like, okay, keep a lid on it. Be like, I'm a fan, I know things, but like I'm gonna try not not to be weird about it. Let's talk creativity, let's talk creative stuff, let's talk creative process. And just sort of, instead of like coming from a fan, like full fan girling perspective, like I would try to like speak to him on a more of a human level. Like, we're both creatives, we're both people who work like, I think I work hard. I work ish, work hard ish. I also like, I say that, right? And like, I think in my, like, I've got that little, like, I'm going, one voice in my head is going, I don't work that hard. And the other voice in my head is going, you don't take time off. Every time that you take time off, you go and work on something else. Like, work is your time off. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not real work. It's not real work. I'm doing other things. It's like, the war of the, you need to relax, but like, I am relaxing. It's like, no, you're not. But to be fair, all my friends are the same fucking way, so we're not helping things. We're not helping matters. And so yeah, that is everything. So yeah, if Senpai notices me, I would like to get noticed by somebody that I admire and be like able to speak to them. And there are a various range of senpais that I wouldn't mind speaking to, like Candy in the Vichy Banter group, Markiplier, Ben Star would also be a fun one. I think Ben Star and me would have a fun conversation. I think that would be rather joyful, actually. I think we'd have a rather joyful conversation. I think we'd start out on like a low level and we were like having a little bit of talk, and then as soon as we get into Final Fantasy VIII, like we would get really stupid really fast. Because he's crazy and I'm crazy when I get in a situation where I'm with other people that I'm like feedbacking off of. Like I'm usually quite tempered and not like over exuberant in social situations until I'm comfortable, and even then I'm still like pretty low level. Imagine full hypothetical convos with these people. I imagine possibilities. I imagine different branching pathways. It's not even just a single convo. I imagine multiple convos. I imagine multiple hypothetical convos and how the branching pathways could intersect. What? Is that weird? Is that strange of me to do? I know it is. Okay. I know. All right, leave me be. I do know it's a little weird. Okay. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Undead Clown Khan. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And congratulations to everybody who has now gotten a gifted subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. No problem, thank you. Hydrate. Yeah. Water. I don't have that alert on here apparently. That's okay, we're in the middle of something. Alright, so here's some artwork. So this is by Acacia, featuring Petra's representative flowers, which is the blue poppy and the white anemone. Yeah. And I'm very sorry for picking that one. I hope everybody can pronounce it. The white anemone. Yeah. I can say it. This one's by Emmy Etude. I've had this one for a little while. But yeah, now I get to show it to everybody. Yay! This one's by Emmy Etude. Yes. So this one, that one, and then this one's by Mika Rinmoe. Mika Rinmoe also did the logo. So we've got this beautiful artwork, which is now my banner on Twitter. And they also did the artwork. So this is my last slide, I think. So main team, so the key artist is Nessie. So Nessie is kind of like my go-to artist for things. So there are quite a few emotes on Twitch that are from Nessie, and then there's a couple of artworks that are from Nessie as well. That I use on the regular. The Parasite Eve based one was colored by Nessie. I did the line art for that one, and then the other one with the gun Nessie did. It's a little sad I can't do donation stuff on here. Soon, hopefully. With YouTube, it like super chats and all that, it requires me having a certain amount of watch hours as well as 500 subs. So like I'm really close to 500 subs. I think I'm halfway to the watch hours. And that's another reason why I need to start posting edited content. That's unfortunate, but yeah. But someday it will happen, hopefully. What's your preferred platform? My preferred platform, I usually watch, like I'm mostly on YouTube, personally. Like in terms of watching my own Hi, the Thundertone, welcome! I usually watch stuff on YouTube, and I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. Part of the reason why I started streaming was because I was spending like 4 hours a day watching YouTube, and I was like, I could just be streaming. I could be playing the games that I'm watching people play. Why am I not doing that? And so here I am, a year and a half later, playing games. Well, not playing games right now, but you know what I mean. So the key graphic design was by my good friend Rhyme. I tend to forget who I follow on Twitch unless they got Discord notice from their streams. Yeah. So when I get the Discord up and running, it's close. It's there. I have a Discord. It's just I need to like organize everything so it's like ready for people to come in. I also want to be able to give like a exclusive VIP role to anybody who gifted during my debut. Because I love you guys. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm very, 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 very appreciative. Very, very appreciative. And I hope everybody enjoys their sub, because there's some cute emotes. I will be adding a few more and updating them. I didn't have time, but they will be getting updated shortly. To be a little closer to the design. But yeah, so the key graphic artist is Nessie, and then key graphic design was Rhyme. So stuff like the background and some of the text stuff that you're seeing, some of it was me copying him, but like the design of the message box, the design of like the moth and the green outlines and stuff like that, that was all Rhyme. So he did the overlays, and he also did all of the transition and the stinger. The stinger is very cool. The stinger is very cool. I'm very impressed with all of the work that they put into it, and I'm very, very appreciative. So very appreciative. Like I would squeeze them until they pop if I had the opportunity to do so. I would hug them until they went poof, and then they would know exactly how much I appreciated it. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, do you guys think that would be sufficiently appreciative? So commissioned work. So logo artist was Miku Rinmoe, as I mentioned before, and also did the eye banner. The BG artist, the background that you guys saw earlier, is by Nalem Studio. Very, very skilled. Background's wonderful. Really hit every single nail on the head of the draft that I gave to him. So I'm very, very happy with that, and it's just awesome. A lot of the audio that you're hearing is from a stream palette from Bandcamp. They're all stream safe songs. These are the credits that were on there. So Takumi, Zach, Ryo Nakamura, Avan, and Zero. These were all people who worked on the songs. They have no affiliation with me, but they're being credited because I'm using their work. And I think that is the last slide. It is. There we go. Okay. What's on my chatting screen? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Hello. I need my audio back, please. Oh, I do have just chatting audio. Okay, cool. I can't hear it. You guys can probably hear it, but I can't hear it. Okay. Move me up a bit. You hear it? Cool. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't load. I don't know why that is. Over here. Alright, so I am in my just chatting screen. Welcome to my just chatting screen. My head is cutting off because I haven't set things up properly. Here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This was part of the thing that I needed to plan and I didn't do because I had so much stuff to get done. But the game that we're gonna play today is probably gonna be Final Fantasy VIII. It's gonna be Final Fantasy VIII. Your forearms, are those nano machines? They are not. This is I have been let's just say it's not comfortable. I have more tattoo now. I do have more tattoos now, yes. And belts, yes. I have tattoos, I have belts. I am belted to the nines. And yeah, hang on. I will. Where's my. Wait. There we go. There we go. Yeah. They're not burns. What's the best way to explain what is on my arms? Corruption? Corruption. Very Nomura of me, absolutely. Absolutely. For the sake of a cool theme, we'll temporarily call them curses. Yeah. Corruption, curses. Yep. Yep. Corruption / curses. Yep. 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 Ecor? Something like that. Let's just say there was a reason that I had to escape the facility and I wasn't just let out. I had to run out and escape the facility. I was not allowed to just leave. And the arms are part of that. Where is don't lag on me, please. I love you. No, I love you. And you don't lag on me. I'm trying to convince my copy of Warudo to behave. I don't know why it's being mean to me, but like I'm trying to please. I'm asking very nicely. Okay. Yeah. Can I have? Yes. Connecting. Can I have the thing? Please? Please do the thing that I would like you to do. Please? Have you tried offering to buy at Macca's? I will buy you McDonald's. There we go. Haha! Oh, that arm is clipping through? I didn't even notice. I'll have to fix that. I like tomboy Petra. Do I seem tomboyish? Maybe. Maybe I'm a bit tomboyish. There we go. Let's go with that one. A little bit. I think I'm more practical. I think I'm dressed, well, not really practically. Like, I'm still dressed fashionably, but like, I can move. I can schmoove if I need to. I can run. Not recommended though. If you have a look, if you have a close look at the vlog video, the running's interesting. Because this model, and in fact most VTubing models that are 3D are not really designed to be like an active motion. They're designed to be, you know, like this. And as a result, their physics are not really made in mind with less tomboy, more kude. Kind of like Mei and Gundam Re-Rise. Ah. Yeah, I love this. Don't get me wrong. I love the Suika model. I love Suika's, I always said that if I wanted to actually get a drawn model done, I would really like Suika to do the art for it. But, the clothing options that came with it are very, very, very feminine and not really suited to Petra. I had to do quite a bit of editing, and I mean, as you can see, like, I am wearing pants. I am wearing pants. I am in fact wearing pants. Very happily, in fact, wearing pants. All right. Where is the game? Where is the game? Let's go back over here. Actually, before we do this, I might do a be right back. Pants confirmed. Yes, I am in fact wearing pants. I am in fact wearing pants. Yeah, I'm wearing the pants. Yeah, yep. This is my stream after all. Yes, I'm wearing the pants. I do like that, like, if I really want to do like a stream where I'm not fully zoomed in, or if like so I don't know how much you guys like engaged in VTuber Twitter, right? But you have like these posts coming around of like, oh, we're gonna do this pose where like you're all sleeping or sitting down and then not in standard posing. And with live 2D models, that's a whole goth mommy to gothic tomboy biker. I mean, I did tell you I'm not your mother. I mean, is that okay? Is that fine? I hope everybody's happy. You better be happy. Sorry. I'm just nervous. I'm just a little nervous. I mean, I've worked a lot. And can you blame me for being a little nervous? I worked hard, and I want it to be good. I hope people like it. And admittedly, I know it's quite detailed. I know there is a lot of detail here. Your brushes are your friend. Like, if anybody is trying to draw me, I am actually planning on posting a tutorial on how to draw my hair, at some point. But also, in terms of my general, like, design elements, brushes are your friend with the belts, and tattoos, you can sort of like simplify the tattoos. Don't go stupid. Don't go hurting yourself if not necessary. Hair is a nightmare. Hair is always really hard to draw. Petra's isn't actually too bad once you know the exact shapes. I mean, part of the benefit of it being a 3D model is like there are distinct formatted shapes to the way everything is constructed. Drawing right now, please forgive me if it's not 100% accurate. That's absolutely fine. Look, I appreciate every single piece of artwork or fan art that I receive. I don't care, man. And like, you could draw me like the little autism creature meme, and I'd be like, yep, okay, cool, I'll accept this. It's fine. Look, sometimes even I forget to draw my tattoos on, I'm not going to lie. And then I remember and I'm like, hang on, I need to put those on. Because I really like the tattoos, and if I was able to, like one of your French girls, if I was able to, in this current scene that I'm in Warrior, I am not able to spin Petra. If I was able to spin Petra, I would show you that she's got tattoos on her back as well. But I am not able to do so. So that will have to come some other time. I will need to get more confident in switching scenes, and I'm gonna like set up shortcuts to do so. But there's a whole bunch of things that I need to do in Warrior because the redeems aren't working. I don't know why the redeems aren't working. I don't know why the redeems aren't working. It's so annoying. Can't spin Peto, can't bite Peto. It's not fair. I know. You can use Devour. Oh no, you're on YouTube. I can redeem Devour for you. Is Devour on this? Hang on. I'm using a whole set of brand new scenes, so no, it is only on here. Spin. Can't spin Peto. No. Yeah, I can't spin on this one, unfortunately. I would. What time is it? Okay. There should be a spinning version of me on Twitter now, if it has posted correctly. I hope it has, because I did tell it to do that. Yes, it has. Okay. Yep. Sweet. So yeah, there's a spinning version on Twitter if you want to go have a look. But you can't see the tattoos on it because I got my jacket on. It's a fancy shoulder jewel. It's part of my shoulder. It is a portal into another realm. Hey, don't bite that! You're gonna get teleported into another realm! You will lose your soul and all comprehension. This is why people need to be aware of the occult, so we can tell them, hey, don't touch that! I am omnipresent. Mind if I eBay it? Why? Why? What is with the cannibalism dissection cult in my chat? What? Why? Why are we all trying to dissect me? I'm good. I'm good in one piece. I'm happy in one piece. In fact, I'm always upset when I find, like, when I, like, brush my hair and some hair, like, comes out, which is just a thing that happens when you brush your hair. That's a normal thing. I'm upset about that. So, in what reality would I be content with you removing my organs? I think I brought that into here, though, to be fair, I just like biting the cute people. I just need some cash from Macca's, please. No. 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 I can give you $2 so you can go get a hamburger. I can go flick you a $2 coin. And they grow back. Organs? I don't think... I'm the cult leader. I didn't start trying to eat people. That wasn't me. That was not me. No. Time to play Cult of the Lamb. That is actually by Australian developers, that said. To be fair, that is actually by Australian developers. My organs grow back? I haven't checked. See, you're a natural. Natural cult leader, huh? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You didn't want to embrace the mommy cult, so now you're stuck with the cannibal cult. Okay, that's fair. You did try to bite your sister, yeah, that's also fair. I am... Fair. You got me! You got me! But... I'm not happy about it. I don't know... I'm trying to see why Twitch isn't working. I think I'm gonna have to log in and log out. But later. Painted by Francisco Goya, one of my favorite artists! Petra do be looking like Kronos sometimes. Delicious. Tasty, tasty sons. Feed me your daughters, feed me your sons. I'm just hungry. Nom nom. I'm not discriminating against. I'm not discriminating. If I break the jewel, is there a universe in there? It's it looks shiny, but it's not actually like it's more like a mirror. It's more like a mirror. So if you break it, you will release the collective unconscious of cosmic and eldritch entities, which I don't recommend. And then she wonders why we cannibalism. Look, honest. I mean, I'm not that opposed to you guys being super into cannibalism. I'm just like, how did this happen? How did we end up on the cannibalism train? How did we get here? Cosmic and eldritch entities? Good soup. Yeah. Yeah. But don't let them out. Bad idea. Poor choices of, ideas. Petra, that collective is in my night drawer. Like you say, like a scare that's a regular morning for me. It's a regular morning for me too. I'm just telling you, don't do it. I wake up with it every day. It's on my arm. I have to deal with it every day too. Just don't do that. Don't do it. Incorrect. Rethink your life. Okay. Why am I escaping? Stop. This reminds me of a character I was writing for as a demon portal in her ribcage. Yeah. Except it's on my arm. I used to have bandages, but I don't have those anymore because they didn't fit design. I did one day, once upon a time. All cultists embrace the big titty cough. Tomboy biker. Look, biker I definitely wanted. I wanted the biker aesthetic. Absolutely, because one, beyond heart. But also, like, I would like to get on a motorbike again. I have my license. I have a license to ride a motorbike. I do have my motorbike license. I used to ride a scooter around. And I would still do that, so if I didn't have a car. But I have a car. And I don't have any reason to have two registrations at the moment. And would not really in a position where I want to be paying for two registrations at the moment. But if I was, I would. Drinks a hero, sacrifice the Gilgamesh cards. Yes. Yes. Finished with work. Oh, thank you. Welcome, homie viewer. Thank you. Second day of debut. Is it the second day of debut? I've only been here for an hour and 40 minutes. 50 minutes. Counting retirement as first. I see. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. First day of actually being in the new skin, which I'm enjoying. You'll get hugged to death by those massive muscles. Look, if I could have bigger muscles, I would have given myself bigger muscles. As they're just slightly bigger, but like, bigger muscles. I want to look like I can lift things. People are usually, like, sometimes surprised when I actually lift things up, and they're like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. And I'm like, really? Because, everybody expects my sister to be the super person, because she's always been really strong, but also she's a mechanic, so she's used to that. How much inspiration did you take from FF8? A lot, but like not as much as you would think. There were, because there was a few different like I was inspired by like Aya Brea, Aqua, a few other ones. Crystal detail on the shoulder looked great. Thank you. Right about the new model looking more smug. Yes. Old Petra was consumed by Chow. Yeah, I ate her. No, so like the belts obviously has an inspiration from like the buckle is very similar to one that Squall does have. But it's actually based on some fashion inspo pics that I saw of like people wearing a white shirt with like lots of belts. And they were all black belts, and I was like, oh, that's actually a really cool aesthetic. I really like that corseted look. To be honest, I like you more than your sister for what you told us. But my sister's nice. My sister is nice, but like, you know, we're the sun and the moon. She's the sun. Everyone's like, you know, she's the sibling that everyone gravitates towards. Everyone, like, that's just how it is. You sound more enjoyable to hang out. Nah, maybe I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. Hopefully. I think my sister could probably stream if she wanted, but she doesn't want to, so good for me! Haha! She's a mechanic. Can I be her friend so I can get my car repaired? Heavy diesel mechanic, unfortunately. But she probably could service your car, because she services mine, but like she doesn't do full repairs. She just does services for me. Which is nice. It means I don't have to take my car to a service shop, but like, she only does services. Okay, I chosen modified summer lock. Ooh, what'd you get? Head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I am going to be right back. So you guys will get to enjoy the be right back screen. But I do need to go to the bathroom. And then we'll come back and we'll play a game. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Alright. Back in a minute.
Say it's over. Where do I begin?
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. Have a good night, chimp. Thank you so much for coming. You Petra, do channel more Australia and by being more gecko. Wait, gecko? Gecko. Gecko? Gecko. Gecko. Ah. What do you mean? I forgot to run the ad. I forgot to run the ad while I was in the bathroom. I'm sorry. Even if your sister becomes a streamer, you're far more... They're not... It's fine. I love my sister dearly. We're just two different people. Petra is a Guardian Force confirmed. That screen transition was a summoning animation if I ever saw it. Fuck yeah! Rhyme did such a fantastic job. I have been saying to Rhyme that he should consider doing VTubing, VTuber graphic design for commission work. If he wants some more money. Because I think he would absolutely slap at it. I'm going to eat your memories. I'm reading my own memories, man. I'm eating my own memories. It means you're adorable. Oh, yay. Yay. A lizard. I don't know if I have lizard energy. I do feel like people pointed out that like I do like sparkly things, or maybe I have a little bit of bird energy, but okay. So what? So I was considering, should we play 7 or 8? I think we're going to definitely play Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 8 today. If I start 8, I'm probably not going to continue. We'll see. We'll see. Sparkly Things Crow Raven confirmed. Yes, 8. 100% 8. How could... It is true. It is my debut. It is my debut. Okay, hang on. All right, game. Over here. Hello. We're over here now. Let's put this back on. There we go. What's this? Yeah, there we go. Must go. Work stuff. Thank you, May Myth. Thank you so much. Ad is starting, so now I get to put the game up. Game. Playtime 339 hours. Shut up. Shut up. Remote sync failed. I don't know what that means. Cool. Okay, game capture. Let's just call it FF8. We'll just keep it we'll keep it capture specific window. Final Fantasy 8. Capture audio. Cool. I have an idea, by the way, guys. I have an idea. This needs to go further down, please. Here? Okay. So, I have an idea. I have a cunning plan, yes. Yes. I have a little thing called this on. Intensity might be a little bit lower. You're making advance in your game? Nice! Okay. Oh, that's nostalgic. Oh, that's nostalgic! That got me! Hang on. Ooh, interactive movie. Nice. Yeah, so cool. That's nice. Okay. I saw someone on Twitter doing this. You can't hear the game sound? Yeah, it went away for a second. You should be able to hear it now. Sorry. Every time I navigate away from a... Yeah. So if I'm still adjusting settings, so bear with me. Is my controller plugged in? It is. Come here. Come here, controller. You shut up. Yes, my controller was on the floor. What do you want from me? Sorry, adjusting me. There's a bear with you? Always. Turn off your BGM, Petra. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I can't hear it. Even though I told it to. Goodbye. Goodbye, PGM. Alright. Do we want this a bit bigger? We can probably go a bit bigger with the CRT filter on it. There we go. Petto Fantasy 8, yes. Yes, yes. Alright. Oh. Anybody looking at this going, I'm old as fuck? Me! I'm looking at this going, I'm old as fuck! Jesus Christ! But the CRT, man! It looks so good! We could probably have a flicker filter on it, but we probably don't need that. Hang on. Do we like this effect, guys? We happy with the CR2 vignette amount? We don't need that much. Less vignette, please. Barrel distortion. No, I want that. Threshold. I do feel like old Petto's still with us. Yes, munch munch. Somewhere crunch deep inside. Look. Old Petto will always be with us. In our hearts. And in the 190 videos that I have on YouTube. So we can go super intense, which we don't need to. Or we can it was good here. Yeah, it's here, good here. Yep. I did try to look up a mod where the characters were level 100. If you show me the main menu of Yoshi Island for the Game Boy, I probably feel the same. Petra looks like Doctor Who, she regenerated and then chat ate her. I don't think that happens in Doctor Who. I'm gonna be honest. In fact, I'm like 99.999% sure that they don't eat the regenerated Doctor in Doctor Who. That's not what happens. I have regenerated, but like it's more like 10 to 14 rather than an actual regeneration. It's one of those ones where it's like, did you actually change that much? I might be in 3 dimensions now, but like my hair's the same. He would like regenerate and heals an entire complex. Yes. But they don't eat him. Why can I do that? That's annoying. If I'm further down though, hang on, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to move you up. Move you down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, good. Griffangs and a third jewel that's really, and it's really normal Petto business as usual. Yes. That was the intention. So like the original design was always meant to be like this design. It was always based on this design. Okay. I need to put a filter on this. Another one, sorry. But it's another one bites the dust. There we go. Automatic file splitting, please. Yep. Cool. Neat. The bounce is reminding me of Dead or Alive physics. Yeah, it's a bit Dead or Alive. Again, the running animation. They're a bit bouncy. Hair is bouncy. Yeah. Set game Final Fantasy 8. I might have to go in and change this because it might just set it to remastered and it's not remastered. Please don't set it to remastered, please. Please. Okay, it's on 8. We are not playing remastered. Not playing that. Remastered is for scrubs and noobs and people who don't appreciate art design, including Tetsuya Nomura, who can't figure out what his original design was and like, oh, I don't like that now, and you can't retroactively change it. That's not how it works. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm all good. Haha. New game. Do you think the CRT filter will prevent them from copyright striking it? What do you guys think? I don't know. Am I gonna risk it? I am gonna risk it. It's my debut. They can go away. I will get Square Enix to notice me by fighting against their copyright strikes. In this house, we attend to original games. Yes. Is there a filter on the YouTube chat where it filters certain words showing up? I do have Seribot enabled, but there shouldn't be. This opening is so good, yeah. Yes, there's a CRT filter. Yep, no. 16's is very, like, the playable opening of 16 is actually really strong. But, like, it's just not this. This is just the best. It's just so good. 10's is also very good, but this is better. Oh, FF11. I need to play that sometime. It is a whole load of what the fuck is happening, but like it's very my aesthetic. How many days did we stream this week? A lot. I don't know how many. 12 had a playable intro. 12's playable intro is good, but it's just not this. It's not this, man. Like, you will lose months of life to it, but I'll be excited for that stream. That is true. Look, I am familiar with the, like, Aldenash's game through Dissidia of Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, so I would be quite keen to play it. Yeah, nothing is this. Nothing is this. Final Fantasy VIII is still in its own league. It is still its own singular niche. There are so few games that have this game's level of sauce. I don't know if randomizer is active. I don't know if I turned that off. We'll find out. Why are all the cute people online right now? It's not fair. Oh no. I'm sorry. My forehead hurts. I got cut with a blade. Sure. There we go. I might reduce the CRT filter slightly. Not too much. What is it? Yeah, I like it though. Like, I'm not gonna get rid of it, but like, it's really neat. You know, I just put it back to where it was. I've seen Final Fantasy VIII with a CRT filter. Well, not a filter on a CRT. Let's see, your instructor is... I feel old watching game with CRT. Quistis, I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis, come get your student. I think I only got that from FF7, but my first FF8 was PC, yep. Did you make an official Discord yet? The official Discord is there, but it's not fully set up yet. So it's not ready for people. It's like the showgrounds are there. They've started putting up the gazebos, but they're not ready to host people yet. It will be ready this week. Was Pentium 2 PC CRT? I think so. I think all our monitors were CRT. I even remember my giant TV when I was a kid. Yeah. Official Cannibal Basement. I may have to make Cannibal crash the gazebos. Guys, no! There's no rolls! There's nothing! My brain probably auto-filtered CRT off. Yep, I think we all did. I kind of wish I was playing the PlayStation version, but this still has the same feeling. Who's the lady with the green scarf? I forgot. That's Eloni. Or Elone. Depends on who you ask. I knew you would be you or Cypher. Come on. Today's the field exam. Oh, second tier waifu, God bless Quistis. Something on your mind? No, go away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye! What's funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. I'm more complex than you'd think. And tell me more about yourself. That's none of your business! Ugh. Home. Is there a VR chat world of this? Has anyone built Valheim Garden in VR chat? Because I can convert this model to VR chat. You may never see me again! Good morning, class! Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to be some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. I'm confused. Is Quistis like an assistant teacher? No, she's a fully qualified instructor. She got her seed license at 15 and then qualified to become a seed instructor at 17. She's had her license for just under a year. Why does Cypher get away without the dress code? Because he's part of the disciplinary committee. He's part of the people. I can convert this avatar to VR chat. Yes. He's part of the group of people who go around going, "Hey, wear the dress code." We can have an army of Petras in VR chat. We could have that. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall in 1600 hours. We'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Also, Squall needs to wear the dress code. He wears the dress code. Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Also, I don't think they really police Squall all that much in this respect. Where is he gonna go? And Squall, I need to talk to you. No, you don't. Let me in. Thank you. Turn the power and what a pain. Give me my goddamn GF. Quetzalcoatl and Shiva, confirm. And now we're gonna find out whether or not we're playing around to myself. Because I don't remember if I turned it off. Get out of there. I'm done. Okay. GF. This is a rando. This is a rando. This is a rando! Ow! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. He's got magic draw an item. We'll live. He's got devour. I have a vague... Apparently, I forgot to turn it off. I last time I played Final Fantasy VIII, I had a rando on. Yeah, Mad Rush. She's only got the GF command. Can you lower the bloom on the CRT? Yeah, I think I might be able to. Let me have a look. Phosphor bloom threshold. Can you grab that? Yep. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's better. Is there another bloom one? There we go. Oh, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Is that okay, everybody? That's a bit more readable. But it's still CRT. Yeah. This is a problem. We'll see how it goes! The whites really stand out a lot. Yeah, they do. I have adjusted it. Cool shop, familiar, easy to buy rare items, card mod. Okay, draw bonus. This is a problem. we have problems. So what do you think I have? Speed J and we got Magic J. Okay, we need Magic J ASAP. I don't know what the first boss is, so I don't know. I don't even remember how badly this is randomized. We're discovering together, guys. We're discovering together. Defend? Magic and draw. Very useful, that. Okay. Prevent back attack. Auto potion. Auto potion might actually be really useful. That auto potion is only useful if we can get a hold of potions. Which we may not be able to get a hold of. What's the quickest thing he can learn? Support magic RF, time magic RF. It's okay. If we explode, we explode. If Adele shows up in the fire cavern, we explode. I have not been to the fire cavern. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher, time magic, let's go. Yeah, Quake. Quake, Demi, haste, slow, stop. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Now let's get going. I'm gonna put my jacket back on, guys. Is that okay? Is that alright with everybody? But I do have a fun toggle that I can turn on. Petra toggles. Where is my jacket? Oh no, that's the jacket's redeem. Enter. There we go. Character. Hopefully it will let me. Please let me. Okay. Does this work? Please. Oh. Bardo. Enter. Yeah. Perfect. See? I needed gremlin expressions. I was desperate. How am I supposed to live without my gremlin expressions? And now I can do this. I got a squirrel coat, yeah! The fur, I have got, I can change the color of the fur. So I've got purple, brown, and white. Where's the Chikawa range? My toggles are not working. My toggles reset my position, and then I have to reset my tracking. So I would love to use my Sorrow toggle, but apparently troubleshooting is my middle name. You can change the color of the fur? Yes. I can change the color of a few different things in the model, actually. Yeah. Future stream, yeah. There are still secrets to be uncovered in this model. I'm late! Petra troubleshooting Ikoria, correct. I'm gonna be nice. Are you okay? Are you okay? There. Teehee, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Did you just come from Black Class? Is homeroom over? Mm-hmm. Oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you can give me a quick tour of this garden? Don't have the time. Oh, bummer. That's too bad. Well, see ya. Bye. Love you, baby girl. Mwah, mwah. Yes, I would like to have these. Cool. You don't play? That's a lie. Young me kept thinking FF8 was a story of reincarnation related to FF7, so I thought that was Yuffie you were talking to. I think... Look, I mean, I've conceptualized a reincarnation thing where, like, Squall is Aerith. Oh no. Wait. Am I? I'm out of slots! No! Okay. Let's just take this one, I guess. I'm out of slots! I have 60 saves! Apparently! What? What? I like this game. I like this game a lot. It's fine. We're just gonna remember it's this one. Maybe I should have named him something specific so I could remember what save file it is, but no, I didn't do that. Haha. No. Let's go get the occult fan from the library. Can we check you into a rehab for playing FF8 too much? No. Absolutely not. Which one of you had draw? I think it was you. Yes. At least we got draw this time. We got draw this time. I've had randos where we didn't have draw. Where's the FF8 speedrun stream? Someday. I need to prepare for that because there is a whole bunch of shit that you need to know to do the FF8 speedrun. The primary thing is being able to figure out how to calculate based on the telephone poles flying by in the train and figure out the calculation that would generate the code to get into the Dealing City Mansion. So I know about the speedrun, but it requires significant levels of preparation to do. And that's not the only thing that you need to know certain random aspects of the game to do. Okay, what's this draw point? Scan. Ugh. Ugh. Really? Hey, man. I have a
question for you. Esther was a country governed by this evil sorceress way back when, right? So what happened to this sorceress? Did someone overthrow the sorceress? Did we learn about this in class? I think I cut class that day, so I have no idea what the sorceress is about. Really, really good job. Whoa, man. Are you yelling? Why? The desks aren't squeaky clean. Those three from the library committee, I bet they're slacking off somewhere. Wow, rude. So, like, did you read it? Oh, you mean the bloody murder mystery? Did you find out who the killer was? You know, you should read something more enlightening. So, you found it boring? It was good, but what I'm trying to say is, so you liked it, so you'll like this one too. Oh, okay. Who's this guy with the edible hat? That is a garden faculty member. They work for Norg. Hey, girlie. The following acts are prohibited in the library: talking loudly, eating, drinking, running around, and also avoid late returns and no fighting over seats. I have to go over the library rules with the children next period. I'm very nervous. I hope they understand. Do you think you could eat in their hat? You can eat anything if you're determined enough. Some things only once. Well, hello. You're rude. Student number 41269, Squall. You're that problem child. Don't you have the final seat exam today? And you're making an instructor trap wait? What are you still doing here? Telling you to go fuck yourself. That's what I'm doing. Dick. I'm busy. There's shit to do. What do you mean some things only once? Magma? Glass? Unless you're Phoenix Wright. If you're Phoenix Wright, you can eat glass multiple times. Oh. Let's go this order. Thank you. I want to check this. I want to track the jaw point that's in here. Real quick. Run, run, boy, run, boy, run, run, run. Rabbit boy, run, run, run. Give me that. Fire, okay. Well, thank you. And please don't be a T-Rex or. If it's a T-Rex or you guys have to redeem Devour. Oh! What do you got? That's fine. Just Shiva them, please. But I can't fight the dinosaur with, I mean, I could. Not under these circumstances, though. I've got no junctions. Oh, I forgot to turn up. I need to play with my settings. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, 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 water. What items? Oh. 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 Solid hydration reminder, yeah. FFA Shiva is peak. The only other Shivas I've liked is Final Fantasy 10 and 16. I think 15 had a decent Shiva design too. Yeah. 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 I was just thinking, battle speed. Fast. Battle message. Fast. A to B. Active. That might be a bad idea, actually. Always. Memory. Thank you. I have a figurine of the Final Fantasy VIII Shiva. I love her dearly. I have a whole cabinet right next to my desk that's just Final Fantasy VIII figures. I get to look over and go, Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, I wanted to try and draw from a grat. None of them have any... Oh, they don't have any learned, hey. Oh, that's bad. Ah, fuck it. The faster we go, the harder it'll be. Let's go, let's go. There's a Shiva figurine. So, they're still in business. Kotobukiya. There was a series of Final Fantasy VIII Guardian Force releases under Artifacts. So they had Shiva, Ifrit, Siren, Diablos, Cerberus, Bahamut, Gilgamesh, and Odin all released, and all of them came with a part of the Ragnarok. But you could also get versions of them that don't have the Ragnarok part. So they're a collectible set, and they actually match they don't match the size scale of the Play Arts figures, but they do match the size scale of the Bandai Extra Soldier figures. So I actually have a few of them. I have Ultima Weapon. No, Omega Weapon. I have Omega Weapon. I have 2 Cerberuses. I have the one that came with because they had a transparent version. So I've got the transparent version of Cerberus and the regular one. I have Siren, Ifrit, and Shiva. But I'm still working on getting the other ones. I'm still working on getting the other ones. It's hard to, like, I had to get rid of pigeons, man. It's hard to justify spending $500 on Diablos when I need to get rid of pigeons. But they are very, very cool. So I've got those, the ones that I listed out. I have 2 Ifrits. I hope for your wallet they don't release a $10,000 statue like they did with Final Fantasy VI. 10,000 euro. There are Final Fantasy VIII figures if you wanted to get all 3 of them, because they're called Transcendent Arts. So there's Cypher with Odin. Is it with Odin? Yes. Yeah, Cypher with Odin, Squall with Bahamut, and Renoa with Siren. They go for about $2,500 each. They go for about $2,500 each on eBay. So if I wanted all of them, that would cost me a pretty penny. And getting the rest of the Guardian Force figures is also going to cost me a pretty penny. But someday, GF gives us strength, but here's a brief explode. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I've just heard it so many times. I know how to junction magic. Petra motivation for streaming revealed. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I wouldn't mind some disposable cash to spend on Final Fantasy VIII figures, okay? Can you blame me? All the Final Fantasy VIII figures are dope! I do, like, I've got all 3 of the Play Arts. So I've got Renoa, Selfie, and Squall, because they only released 3 of them. Where are the throne links? I do have a throne, but you can't link eBay stuff on throne. Maybe I could. I wonder. Yeah. Neat. Okay, so what do I need for my next revolver require? Look at this! You want a revolver? Go fuck yourself! How about that? How about that? You want a revolver? You better be prepared to go to the ends of the earth to go get these materials, hey? You want the most basic weapon in the game? Status attack. 11 of them! Rename card 18 and turtle shells. Okay. Thank you, Rando. You are the gift that keeps on giving. These are useful. That is useful. I need to sell that. And I need to use one of these, but I only need one, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Learns card. Some magic 40%. Magic ability. KO. See, this is what I mean. We don't have any potions. I can't. Learning auto potion is useless if we don't have access to potions. So I don't think I've got. Any of my GS have some magic? She's got it. Okay. So I could get the Samantha Soul and teach her that immediately, which would be quite useful, actually, because I'm going to be leaning on that for quite a bit. I do need to buy something, actually. Can you give me this, please? Thank you! And both of them have one free slot, so... need to junction, unjunction. Thank you. Thank you. Should probably give her a draw. Were these values changed? Just starts it out with 620 on Quetzalcoatl? Alright, Quistis starts out with a higher base compatibility with these opening GFs. Your voice suddenly too low. Oops, I was muttering to myself, to be fair. I was muttering to myself. I was thinking. I was pondering. I was pondering my orb. My orb being Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Say it out loud for the crowd. I think the values were changed between versions because the compatibility values. Because the data that I have has it. I don't think Quistis is quite that high. And I'm pretty sure... Well, no, I summoned her once. So I think that's why... Because he starts out... He should have a higher compatibility with Quetzalcoatl than with Shiva in the starting out. But he doesn't because I've summoned her once. Out loud thoughts. I'm doing that. Okay, there should be ships down here. So I should be able to use this drop point. Woofy-goo. Pretty water. Okay. No mumbling allowed. I'm mumbling for the bit! Aura. Aura. Okay. Does this have speed up? Oh, that's assist. High speed. Yeah? Yes? Yes! Zoom! Okay, so what I... Oh, Jesus. Oh, you can mumble loudly? Why are you huge? Hey, man. High speed. Hold dispel. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's Faraga. Oh, that. Wait, hang on. He managed to get a Faraga off, but couldn't get this one? Oh, what is this then? Ultima? The speed is so we don't hang around too long. FF8 with a randomizer? Yeah, I forgot what it was on. It was meant to be just plain FF8, but we're being random. We've been randomized. Speed J scrolls. Well, okay. Squall will go even faster. Death. Can you finish the game today? I think the speed run is 8 hours. The speed run is 8 hours. I do not think it would be possible to complete the randomizer in anything less than 15. So I could, in theory, if I'm here for the next 15 hours. Maybe. You believe it? Mm. It definitely can be. Thank you. Hang on. There is actually, hang on. I will trigger it manually because it is there. Hang on. I will do it. I will do it for you. Oh, never mind. The editor is not working. Editor is not working. It's fine. I'll fix it later. That was so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me fix it. No, I won't do it. If I try to fix it, it will go off again. I'm sorry. It's meant to also jump scare me, which it kind of did, but I'm sorry for jump scaring you. Also check and hydrate. Hell yeah. Browser, add existing, this one please. And can you go, yeah, you can be up there. Okay, channel point redeem should be working properly now. All right, off we go to the fire cavern. So what we're gonna do is we're going to save outside of the fire cavern. We're going to blitz our way through there, figure out what the boss is, and then figure out our strategy. Because there is no point grinding a bunch of shit if we don't know what we're facing. Try that one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So draw is going to be a pain in the butt until we get Magic Junction. Because, unfortunately, your draw success is based on your magic stat. That's why I'm glad draw is on Quetzalcoatl, because Squall's got a higher magic stat. In a bit. He has a higher magic stat once he reaches level 8. Okay. Save. I am gonna try and get through this reasonably quickly. Within reason, reasonably quickly. Shut. Oh, yeah, I know how to use my gunblade. The gunblade that I am holding. I know how to use a gunblade. I know how to use a gunblade. The guy who's been using a gunblade for the last 7 years. I don't know when they get their weapon. Yes, I'm ready. Seed number 1269. Squall, Leonhardt, ready to go. Instructor number 14, Quistis Trap. 10 minutes, because we're going straight in and we're getting straight out. Because we're probably going to die. And if we don't die, it is what it is. We're not prepared in any respect. Hang on. Speed. Hey Quistis, press the X button on to use the whip. Use it to attack Squall. Squall sassing back like, why is everyone big? I forgot how intimidating this randomizer is. Thank you, Squall. 1 water. I do think enemies also have the ability to cast anything they have. Find the bomb is so small. But enemies that don't usually... No, hang on. No, any enemy can do it. I remember now. One of the first videos that is on my first shorts that is on my YouTube channel is me being raptured by a T-Rex or... So let's hope that doesn't happen here, hey? Strength up, cool. Item... I don't need 12 of these. Do you have strength, Jay? No. Do you? No. Great, cool. Boys often choke when they came on this test with me. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Well, that's a threat. Please don't. Asking you real nice. Please don't cast that. Please be nice to me. I can't hit the... With high speed on, I can't hit the trigger. Did you just see the end? Yes, you did. The bomb has it. The bomb has the end. Wonder how many people ask Quistis to whip them only to regret it. I hope she absolutely fucking clocks them for it. I'm relaxed. Why didn't you draw? Because I'm going to go see what the boss is. And we're going to go get killed by the boss. Because I suspect... I think we can beat this boss. Because I think this is the same render I played last time. We also wouldn't be able to draw the end. Because our magic stat isn't high enough. The only reason we know what it is because we have one of them. Which is our get out of jail free card. We have one get out of jail free card. Which didn't help me the first time I played a rando because I had no access to magic. I didn't have the magic command. It's like, oh, you've got a get out of jail free card. With what means shall I use this? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. Okay. Stop with shells, please. Nope. Randomizer, go skill issue, figure it out. Yeah, pretty much. Which I appreciate. Because I have skills. I am skilled. This is my environment. Okay. Shut up. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Yeah, whatever. You seem confident enough. Yeah, whatever. It's not Ifrit. Who is it though? Oh. You not? This is a propagator. Not a hard boss at all. Do I have any echo screens? I have Remedy. Oh. Okay. Well, nah, it's fine. They're fine. Cool. And I got the Ifrit from him. After having 60 plus saves on FFA, I hope you have skills. Yeah, me too, man. But it's not a guarantee. Okay. We don't have a lot on the way of healing at the moment. Steel or with gravitational power, strength plus 20. What do you have, Ifrit? What, do you have anything good? I mean, technically, but also no. Also, this is not useful to me. Why do you have so many status Jeff J's? I'm going to go buy Amnesia Greens. He doesn't need the other two. He does not need these. You can only have 4. Counter. Okay, he has strength plus 20% though, which is somewhat useful. Rare item. I don't need 2 copies of that. Recovery med, ability, high magic. Oh, fuck! I forgot to read the occult fan that I sold, and the combo for Doom Train is randomized. That's bad. You don't get access to more copies of that until Esthar. Ah, shit! Man, can you go away? I don't know what spell that is, and it's scaring me. Because I don't remember if this rando has the cut spells enabled, and the cut spells do insane damage. Bye. Okay. So we're not doing too bad. Propagator as the first boss fight is not bad. Reflect. Nice. Okay. Oops. Can you not see what I mean about them casting the spells that they have in their inventory though? Which is very concerning. Especially when you have enemies like Buell that are able to just cast. Or cast regularly. And them just having it in their AI just means they will use it. Please don't kill Shiva. That would be really rude. Thanks, Girly Pop. I made her way more blue in her figurine, and it's like, she's not that blue. She's more white. And then blue. White and blue. Okay. I do not need 8 copies of, Weapons Monthly March. I had a feeling. I had an instinct then. I had this raw sensation of seeing a beautiful flower field and hi Tella, welcome! Welcome! How you doing? Owie. Whew, okay. Nice new model. Love to see either, even if I saw it on YT first. Yay. Thank you. Okay, get out of here. I should probably heal a little bit. We gotta be conservative with our healing because we don't have any. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that went well. He's not learning anything, which is a bit of a problem. Wait, is the mothballs look different too? They're little stars now. Yes, that is new. A lot of stuff's been updated. There are now sub badges as well. I'm updated. All the overlays are updated. The starting soon screens are updated. Lots of updates. My timing is so off because of the speed up. Oh my god. I don't need that. Actually, hang on. Do you have status attack J? Or status def J? Status def J. You do have a status attack J, okay. I have 16 copies of Weapons Monthly March. We have new screens? Yeah! We got a goth tomboy biker now. Upgrades. Making some food in a bit. Nice! Two copies of Magic Scroll. Deadlines everywhere. Yep. How do I have so many monies? Because I'm selling all the items it keeps giving me. It gave me, like, I've got strength gloves and stuff because all the enemy items are randomized as well. That's why I have no potions. I have all these cool items, but I have no healing. I've got no healing. Yeah. And... okay, goodbye. Alright, recovery med. Which ones? So, Ice, Forbidden, Recov, Status Med, GF Ability, High Match. Time, Sup, Recovery Med. Great. I taught that to him. And not to Shiva. Oh, that's okay. "19 chances to kill." I've got little fangs, yeah. Goth bike. She's got no magic currently. And I don't think I've got no refined abilities yet. What are you learning? Support magic, magic bonus, magic J. Okay, that's fine. 5/10. I have no way of healing myself. We may have to go, so I'm going to go check if Catachillipas might have a cure. And if the Fastia Callans have that cure. Please don't give me... I don't want T-Rexor! Thank you. Roll fail, great. If it's Cure, it will be easy to draw. Thank you, Noverno. I do really appreciate it. I mean, I forgot to retweet it. I will retweet it later. Triple? Well, that would be handy if I could get it, but I don't think I can. Okay, triple. Well, he doesn't have Cure, then. Okay. Excuse me? Well, I can't do anything with that, apparently. You have it, don't you? You do. Did you have it? No. Do you have it? No. Well, I don't know if what's the call for reference. Yeah. Time for Quistis to feed. It's on. He's on Squall. Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah. It's a big bird. Not a colorful bird in this one though. And gotta guess, but the dino was cooler. Alright. Give me. Show me what you got! Because I don't have a lot of. Oh, okay. I should have used a tent. What? Get out of there! Oh no. Tent. Damn. Well, we know they have medium. We know they have meltdown. Attack and girlfriend. Yep. Okay, give me one and we'll see what items they have. They might have something useful item-wise, but if they don't, I'm leaving. We're just gonna have to see what everyone else has. Try that again, please. Oh, we got that. Healing? Healing? Lazara. I had a feeling the last time I played this particular rando, this was also a problem. Take a fire Aga to the face, please. Thanks. Thunder Aga to the face, please. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. Remedy plus. Oh. I don't know what he requires because it's randomized. Yeah, that's the Doom Train ring. But I don't know what it requires because it's randomized and I didn't check the occult fan. I have a feeling it's Dragon Fangs because I think it was Dragon Fangs and last time I played the rando. So I think it's 6 Dragon Fangs is the first ingredient, but we don't know the other ingredients. Whew. At this level, Devour doesn't give you stats, so that's why I'm not bothering with it. Like how you committed to the randomizer instead of starting over. Yeah. Oh well. I was like, I'll make it. I'll make it work. Well, okay. My original plan, and I couldn't find a version of it that I could. I don't care about my battle. I don't care about my battle meter. It's fine. My original plan was to try and play the game with level 100, all enemies at level 100. But I couldn't find an easy mod to install for that, so we're playing this instead. I was just gonna play and then I was like, oh, I'll just play it regularly, and then I forgot to turn the randomizer off, so now here we are. Now here we are. Here we are in the future and it's wrong. I don't have any cards. So cards will have to wait. Off we go! In. No, in. Thank you. Commentary. Go. Speed! I'm practicing for the speed run. Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. You'll be with Zeldinkt. Quite a lively fellow. Lively, he's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here. Hey man. Thunk, thunk, thunk. I gotta say, ask how long was the model in the works? 3 years? But on and off. 3 years on and off. I've been working on it pretty much actively for the last 6 to 8 months. Respectfully, Dantu, thank you. I'm glad my hard work is paying off. I'm glad people like it, because, yeah, I worked hard on it. I already whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet Yuki doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. None of your business. I just remembered, thanks to you, I could kick anyone's ass! I'm glad they changed that. Can't be changed. Cypher, come on. Come here, good doggy! You're the squad leader, good luck to you. Instructor. Save those words for a student who needs them. Okay. Good luck, Cypher. Add instructor trap to the list. The list? What is it? I'm still out of your league. You haven't seen my butt, sir. And the reason I bring that up is because, you know, you and remembering... I'm not explaining myself. I don't have to explain shit. This is my stream. I'm gonna say whatever I want. I'm getting a can of Solo out. That's why I lost tracking. And I'm back. I don't have to explain anything. I earn this joint. This is my bar, my rules. I had a PTSD flashback. Eyebrows are raised. Eyebrows go up, and down, up, and down. How's everyone been doing? Involved 12 members. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Real battlefield. The battles are for real. No. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? You still up for it? Got to appreciate the confidence, I guess. You'll be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. Prior to Balam Garden, the elite seed mercenary force. Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. We'll say I am Hispanic, and my ass is fat, and my mind is ill, and that's just how stuff is. That's fair. But I'm wearing very shiny pants. I'm wearing very shiny pants. It's my debut. I can show off my pants. It's not weird if I show off my shiny pants. See? My pants are very shiny. Very shiny pants. See? It's my debut. This is my house. Blinded from the shiny pants. Yeah, exactly. Damn, I am not wearing shiny pants. You win on that one. Those are some shiny pants. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Why don't I just stand here? Ah, look how see, he doesn't look that bad with the CRT filter on. But like, I also can see the non-CRT filtered version. Ooh, car. Good. Stands for get in. I'm not driving. My hands are free. Show me your gunblade, will ya? No. Come on, man. Just a peek? Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. That was a beer for anyone wondering. Yes, it's totally a beer. It's the... Where's Zell's gunblade? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, Zell could get his own damn gunblade. Buy your own! Oh no, actually, we saw the ingredients to make a revolver in this particular universe. You need 11 status attacks. I don't know where the fuck he's getting them from. This is the lemon Asahi that Sephiroth was drinking. Was Petra's gunblade? I haven't modeled it yet. I haven't designed it yet, but I will have one eventually. That is the plan. I want one. Swatting flies. Chicken wuss. This is such a funny... This is such a tame insult, really. Right? This is such a tame insult. You haven't gone... No, I have one in real life. Come on. I have one in real life. I have multiple keyblades and a gunblade. Look at me! Look at my design! Did you not hear me say I have an entire cabinet of Final Fantasy VIII figures? Of course I have a gunblade! I have multiple mini ones because I have Squall as well, but I actually do have a full-size gunblade. Because I cosplayed Squall at one point. Do you have a wall of gunblades? Someday. Someday. One day I will have a wall of weapons. I'll put my keyblades up there. Get some fake guns, some BB guns, some gunblades. Working, non-working, metal, wooden, you know, the whole shebang. Welcome to my house. On the left here are my Final Fantasy VIII statues, and on your right is the selection of gunblades. There is no sitting space. You must stand because everything is covered in Final Fantasy VIII merch. That is the goal. If Square Enix would start releasing more, like actually release Final Fantasy VIII merch again, because they keep not doing it. We didn't get anything for the 25th anniversary. Not even an artwork. If they were releasing Final Fantasy VIII merch though, like, I would fund the next fucking Final Fantasy XIV expansion. With what money, Petra? I would make money! I would find money somewhere! What did you call me? It was meant to be chicken shit. Chicken wuss is super tame. Like, if somebody called me chicken wuss, I was like, okay, whatever. Chicken shit, though? Blacksmith item. So I should make a forge in my backyard. It does kind of look like Chicken Little. Don't know how to make gun blades, but I know how to make guns if that part needs... Oh boy. Who's the girl in the infirmary this morning? Oh, girl? Me? Is there somebody there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty on my squad. Petra is now on a watch list. No! I don't want to be on a watch list. I'm driving away. Why didn't you let me in? I hit the door. No, let me in. Thank you. Run over these pedestrians. Run over the child! Close. We almost did. We almost hit the kid. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Oh, I love Final Fantasy VIII. I love this game! Come on, move it. Let's go! Hurry, Squall. I worry for the citizens that share a road with Petra. You should. It's probably for the best that I get a motorbike. Because then I actually have to be concerned about my own safety. I made my own knife so we can make... I have a gunblade that I made! Nice to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. Explain the current situation in the mission. We are to land on the Dolet Dukedom's shore and head up towards and secure the central square. A client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dolet's been under attack by the G army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned the position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and reorganizing their troops. That is the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G-Army was mopping up Dolet troops in the mountain region. We have to make a landing in Leppen Beach. We have to eliminate the remaining G-Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, C members will intercept any G-Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? Seat candidates are to eliminate the G-Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. I should make a seed salute animation. Yeah. And when I say I should make those words, I mean that quite literally, because I'm going to risk opening the editor because I want to show off. I'm showing off, everybody. Haha. Okay, blueprints. Petra redeems. So where is it? Here it is. So we hit enter here. So like I said, when I say I made it, I should make an animation. I made it because I made this. There we go. And it goes both ways. When the redeem is actually working, which it's not for some fucking reason, I will also, hang on, I can just show it. I will show it. I will just show. So it does it both ways. So undo and do we want ponytail, chat? Do we want ponytail? feel like by this point in the stream, I would have my ponytail on. So there we go. And up. Do want ponytail? I thought so. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. No questions. Let's just get going. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Alright. Roger. Yeah. Land Squall, go seeing what's going on. Okay. Good, because it's my order. I only care about getting a really good score, bitch. I don't care if it's your order. Oh, that's fast. Wait, maybe if it's fast, they won't copyright strike me. Ha 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 ha! Slow down on you, though. Hello. Oh, this is gonna fuck up the audio so bad. I'm sorry. Look, if Square Enix copyright strikes me, we're going to war. Also, damn, we got animated Petra. How cool. Yeah. The lore video will be going, I will be posting it to YouTube after this stream. There's more animated me from where that came from. Yeah, I can make my own animations. So, yeah. Move your GF before you head into battle. Blech. Let's go! Don't talk to anybody. Off we go. I don't think this counts against my seed exam. Hey man. Beer. I haven't killed Cypher yet? What do you mean? Why would I kill Cypher? Hang on, draw. So. No, don't cast that on yourselves. Stop that. I don't know what other magic they have. That's a problem. Why would I kill Cypher though? Under element, okay. You hadn't noticed the jiggle physics? I put so much work into them. Cool. So we don't know what the boss fight will be on the top of the roof. So that's our next hurdle to overcome. Where summon draws RNG as well. If you don't get the boss fight that would normally have the summon, then you don't get the summon. So over it has Siren. So if we don't encounter Siren, we don't encounter Elverit, we don't get Siren. Jangle physics in the big 26. God truly is a mercy encountered. Yep. So we may not see another GF for a while. I think you still get Diablos if you do the... There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Sure. Hey, man. Come on. Yeah, party time. I think Diablos is the next one we can get. I think... Oh, redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Water and water and water, water, water. That's all of them. Oh, doogie, doogie, doogie. Oh, and stand by until the enemy comes. How boring. Hey, doggy. Can you go and lick Cypher a bunch, please? Lick him. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Hey, Galbadian soldiers, what are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Nothing. The hell? Man, this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Still keeping us waiting? Petra telling the poor dog to scram. Yeah, that's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this some kind of dog training? Ristorante! There they go. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? What's that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall, I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? Admit it, you just want to wreak a little havoc, don't you? Good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I could take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. The hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Hey, this is no ordinary battle. This is a test, and an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. And you can stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy's headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Fine. Off we go. So we still don't know what the third spell is. We should try and draw some hastes. I don't think haste is gonna work. I'm not gonna get a lot from it. Like, why aren't you drawing? Because it doesn't fucking matter. Actually, you should- why are you learning Elementache? Stupid. I'm stupid. So Steph J? No, that's not useful right now. Okay. Flare, okay. Ooh. And then not cast that on me, please? Okay, we can get some hastes. 3 hastes, okay. Oh. worry, we're C candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. Speaking of my darling, delightful Squall, there is a rumor going around that the next release of characters for Dissidia Duelum is going to be Celes, Squall, and Sephiroth. Which is a fucking crazy trio of characters to launch, right? Like, of all characters, Squall, Sephiroth, and Celes. I'm not complaining. Like, yeah, no, add all the girls, add all the women, add everybody, add every female character in the entirety of Final Fantasy. That is a strange combo. Yeah, it's a strange combo. But also, I just remembered in the back of my head, I was like, oh, hang on. The developers of Duelum of Final Fantasy VIII pilled. Of course Squall's in the next release. We've got drink blood rotation type combo. The fact that Gaia is there, right? So you've got Gaia, you've got Renoa, and then you have Clive, and it's like, okay, Clive was always a bit of a Squall reference. And now and Gaia is a Squall reference, and now we're actually getting Squall. It's like, okay. I feel you. Me too, man. You guys are going up, be careful! I hope these guys don't have any, this guy doesn't have anything stupid. Ooh, he looks scary. Listen up, the finishing blow determines the EXP. Save it for me. That is an order. But I am the only one with the ability to do anything. 4 bios, okay? Can we get some cure, please? No cure? Go for it, Cypher. They should have Cypher to Dissidia Duelum. Cypher would froth being in Dissidia Duelum. Goodbye. He's got Rapture. We may be fucked. Goodbye, Zell! Are you guys attached to Zell at all? Because I hope not. The only thing I really dislike about the PC version is it actually can't pick up the speed of my input. So I can't get boost as high as I can if I'm playing the PlayStation version. Oh, I got the last hit. Yippee! Bye, Zell. Just evaporated. Magic Junction. That sucks. Are you a boost user for GFs, Petra? When I'm having to use GFs, yes. Oh, Zell. I didn't need that. I have no healing. I have no healing! Junction, Squall, Junction, Magic. Hang on. Order, Magic, please. Death. Alright, cool. That should allow us to draw a few more magic spells. Nope, potion, all the shops are randomized. I have no access to healing. But actually, this is also how the demo is, so I'm not entirely unused to it. Come on. Does that mean he's got fucking flare or something? Cool, what do you got? Float. Alright, whatever. Goodbye. I also don't have any L Magic RF either, so no L Magic RF. No potion, no access to potions. Yeah, sure, Hypno Crown. Sure. Does anyone have magic plus 40? You do. You have magic plus 20 as well. You both have magic plus 40. I don't think you can double those up, right? Okay. Is Call Shop not useful in this case? It would only call Balam Shop, because I haven't accessed any other shops in the rest of the game yet. Call Shop, it can only access shops that you have physically visited. Have you found the new redeemable? I'm sure they have. I don't think either of them have the money. You're not getting that for free. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What are you thinking for the start of the Mothathon? So I actually have a graphic for it. I will be posting that on Twitter after I finish this, and I will be adding everything that happened in this stream to Mothathon. So don't worry, even though it hasn't been posted yet, you're all good. Can you not? Didn't tell me? Do you guys not love me anymore? Don't worry, we love you. It'd be funny for you to see it. Nobody has seen Bold yet. Nobody's paid for Bold yet. If redeems were working properly, I would be tracking them better, but they're not working properly. I have to troubleshoot after stream today. I was gonna stream for longer, but like I'm probably gonna close off stream at a normal time today, or not too much longer, and then I can do some troubleshooting, try and get redeems working properly. And my toggle's working properly, because my toggles aren't working properly either. That's not my fault. There's something... I'm only at 40k. It's gonna be a while before I'm rich enough for that. That's the point. I don't want people just redeeming Bald! You gotta work for that! Repairs. This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I would have gotten 30k, but I spent a lot of it on throw. I can redeem Bold on Twitch. Time to hop over. If you have 30k, everything this stream will get added, you say. Check your throne. Did I? Okay. I might... It is capped because I am employed. It's 30k, so... I think I'm going to have to add stretch goals. I'll find 30k. So go pour and let us wood. I love battles, I fear nothing. B-Man doing God's work as usual. Oh, dear God. Yeah, look at it. As long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. I may need stretch goals. I'm gonna have to do so much I'm gonna have to do math after stream? Oh. Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me on it too. Mind your own business. Let him have frickin'. What's the matter, Zell? Sweating flies. Bye, Cypher. There you are. Hi, girly. Funk. Are you Squad B? Yeah. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. Squad Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? One day I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream! Bye. Yeah, this is tough. Bye. What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. Okay, you're not gonna... It's a cliff, man. That's the plan. Bye. Are you serious? Geronimo! Let's get going. I have not forgotten. Status. Selfie. Hang on. Junction. Squall off. All. Yes. Junction. Status. Selfies. Strength 18. Magic 10. Squall's magic is 8. Okay. That's bad. Hmm. High magic, magic bonus. Dark side. Okay, dark side I don't need you to be learning. Card mod, call shop. Card mod's not very useful if I don't have cards. Familiar. Call shop. Familiar would be useful. Okay, let's put familiar on. Familiar just gives us more items. It doesn't give us specific items. Potions might as well be rare items. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Not even just potions. Potions and cure. It's like almost necessitating me learning defend, but defend's a lot of AP. This is the comms tower. Yep. Well, let's go see what our boss fight is, shall we? Captain's getting away. He sure is. I don't know why you couldn't just tell us. Squad be captain! Fortunately, the fancy lift gloss wasn't available. I might have added it too. I need a... you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna... No. Am I dead? I got hit with an Ultima. I got hit with an Ultima. There was nothing I could have done. He just cast Ultima and now I am dead. Well. My last save is at the start of the Dollet mission. Imagine not surviving Ultima. I did my best. Okay. I need a second. I need a second. Hang on. New Nuzlocke run. Hang on. You want me to do a new rando? I could do a new rando, but it's probably going to be worse than this one. I have saved, so I can just go save. Go get my save. I could just start a new one. At least you can read the cult magazine in new run. That is true. That is true. Okay. At least you can read the cult magazine. That is true. Okay. Give me a sec. I want to check my phone. Whoa. What? Oh my god! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, I need to add an alert to my stream when somebody redeems something on Throne. I didn't think anybody would! I just put it there for a laugh! I just put it there for the funny! I didn't think anybody would actually use it! Oh my god! We need all the 3D Petra. I can be more 3D. That's true. I can be more 3D. You're correct. I will become full 3D. One day I will get VCon trade. I one day I'll have like the trade that crazy $10,000 setup, but not today. That's okay. One day though. If I suck poop butt, I don't suck poop butt games. That's rude. I was doing just fine. There was nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could have done about that. Okay? There was nothing I could have done. Okay, where is it in here? Where is, I am looking for, yep, there it is. Alright, so we gotta close Final Fantasy VIII. Close window, close window. I'm gonna close this too, because we don't need it right now. Alright. So I will add this as a source, so just because we'll go over it real quick together. Good step towards a full rig. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Add window capture. Create new window to capture Maelstrom. Alright. This is Maelstrom. Capture cursor. Okay. So you can see my cursor when I go over here, right? No? Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Okay, so we can't use this. This doesn't work properly. I would love to use this. Thank you. We can enable that Devour will work. I can make it that Devour will make me have to discard my highest magic level. Okay, so this is all the current settings. Fair play, enemies are allowed to use the randomized skills about you in battle. Sorceresses, always level 45. Mega Weapon, always level 100. Enemies receive tasteful visual enhancements. Key items, Solomon Ring, Magical Lamp, magazines, pocket station items. Enemies can be mugged. Enemy random drops. Allow duplicates. And bosses may appear more than once or not at all. Allow item exclusive, no menu duplicates. Menu abilities, cool shop, junk shop, crafting can only appear on one GF. This does not guarantee that all menu abilities will be available. So I ticked that on because, yeah. Allow item exclusives. Mini Mog, Vit 60+, Spirit 60+, return damage, ribbon. Guarantee basics purchasable from Balam shop. Instead of randomizing each individual ability, GS has the entire ability set swapped around. This overrides the options above. Random Doom Dream recipe. Randomize rare cards. Yep. And the spoiler player descriptions in the spoiler file are incomplete. We're not doing this. Random music sucks. Random music sucks. Start with one in the end. Fight song, super shuffle. No. This sucks. Guarantee basics. Nah. I think it's funny if we don't have basics. Should we allow duplicates? Allow duplicate bosses? Just get Omega Weapon for every fucking boss fight? No, not on disc 1. We're not doing it on after disc 1. No? No duplicates? Okay. Alright, so this would be just the same settings we already had. Use these settings. Saving data. What, letting chat decide songs in the game? I don't think I could do that. How do I generate a new seed? I don't remember. Where? Uncheck seed? And just hit go? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, most recent at the top, so that's a new seed. We got a new seed! We can't do that, because I can't turn the audio, like, the audio in the game is not on a separate track to the sound effects, so I'd have to turn the audio in the game completely off. Otherwise I would. Otherwise I'd consider it, but, I can't turn the audio off. Yeah. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Run your ads? I'm going to. Back in a minute! Hello. Yeah, Rhyme is a god. Rhyme is an absolute god tier maniac. Absolute god tier maniac. And the song is really good. Think one after death. Headbanging, Petra. There are a few things that you guys are going to get to vote on because I'm adding everything that's happened in this stream to Mothathon. And knowing what has happened in this stream, I think, one, I'm going to be streaming for a while. And two, I think all of the stretch goals, all of the goals that I had, like I was like, oh, we won't reach these. we have, I think we have, in fact, reached all of them. Because 5 gifted was worth 75 points, and I only put up to 200 points. So you guys knocked it out of the park, and I'm gonna have to come up with new goals. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I really genuinely appreciate it with my whole heart. The 3D model not facing the screen. Yeah. Or, hang on. 1 second. All right. Back to Final Fantasy VIII. Play. Game. I have dark mint chocolate. There's no milk in it. High speed. New game. This is gonna be really fast, sorry guys. How dark are we talking? 70% I think. I can't have anything lower than 70% because I'm weak. Mint chocolate, yeah. I made a mint mocha as my drink today and it wasn't good. So wait, so are the goals your Mothathon goals? Which goals? Yeah, the goals I'm talking about are the Mothathon goals. Not the ones on my slides, but the one, like, I haven't posted the graphic. Because I was like, oh, I'll post it after stream. The one with Twitch. Did I upload it to Twitch? Can you show me a screen? Send me a screenshot of the graphic that you're talking about, because I don't remember if I uploaded it to Twitch. What do you mean everything here will be added? So there is a, like, following or subbing during this period will, one, add time to how long I'm going to be streaming. Excluding breaks. So once I go on break, I will only be on break for the minimum amount of time I can take a break, which is to go to bed. And then I'll be back to continue streaming and it will continue adding to the time. My forehead hurts. My forehead is going to continue to hurt. And yeah. And then there's also like additional bonuses like, oh, at a certain point, you guys get to pick a redeem or you guys get to pick an emote or a tweet. And I think everything has been accomplished. Everything has been accomplished. No, not those ones. Not those ones. Hang on. I will send you the graphic, but I'm not. I will need to post it in a second. Not those ones. Is it? I can always make a Twitch comment on Markiplier and tell him to notice me, senpai. No. That's cringe. Forehead expanded for brain growth. I don't know if I can. I might be able to do that one. There are lattice deformers in Warrior. I mean, obviously, new redeems. They have to work. They don't currently work. Okay. Also, you guys are gonna have to vote on everything. Let's call him Peto. No, I like the name Squall though. Oh. No, I can't. I physically cannot. Back to normal, please. Thank you. Love arriving late means I didn't have societal pressure to help see. I don't want to vote. I barely function when it comes to real elections. In Australia, actually, I don't know where you're from, but in Australia, voting is required by law. You get fined if you don't vote. You know, just smashed it passively. Nobody knew. People were aware that Morthathon was going to happen, but I didn't post the thing in time. So I wasn't sure when to, and then I got caught up with everything. Tell that to Cypher. Won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. Wish it was in the US. Yes, I think like, oh, it's against your your democratic right to decide to abstain. But I think in that one thing, that's where we should like be like, no, everybody votes. Yeah, voting is an option. Most places it is. But I don't think you get a good scope of what people actually, what the people's voice actually is when not everyone is required. When spoiling your ballot count as voting? I don't know. Ticket in exchange for money or food. Jury but not voting, yeah. I mean, I don't want to get too deep into that rabbit hole, but there was that whole thing, like, that was what killed Edgar Allan Poe, or at least what they suspected, because they were, they made him vote. They got him really, really drunk, made him vote, and then left him on the street. You can see Petra actually thinking through that question. Yeah, I have big thoughts. Big thoughts. Big thoughts. Sell their vote for money or supplies, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Is like, you shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be, one, able to prevent people from voting and at all, and two, it shouldn't be a means of, like, it should just be, you have to. More votes than people. That's us. Big thoughts, small forehead. I mean, I have a lot of hair. I think I've got it's not small forehead. I'd say normal size. I forgot I ordered gelato and just brushed my teeth. No! I didn't use gelato! No! You're just happy about... Shut. No. We need to get to the GS, girl! Shut up! Dead people should have the right to vote to their presidents. Stop floating, we have a speed run to do. I gotta sleep in 3 hours for a London commute tomorrow. No! Okay. Minty gelato. I mean, I do. Seat exam will begin. We're in top condition. No questions. Smack! Bye. You need to talk to me? Okay. Toothpaste. Yeah, well, I don't really mind. Like, I like mint chocolate, so... depends on the flavor of gelato. Like, if you get watermelon gelato, you're done. You're donezo. You can't have... No, watermelon and mint's not that bad. Like a pistachio gelato. Like, I don't want to have pistachio and mint. I'm done! Okay. What do we got? Empty. Devour again. I had a watermelon flavored Red Bull and it tasted like drinking a perfume. Red Bull tastes like perfume in general. Fruity would not be so good. Chocolate would be okay though. Yeah, I think watermelon is probably the only one you could have. Yeah, Squall starts... So, yeah. So whenever you're... Like, people are like, oh, Shiva is Squall's favorite GF. Squall loves Shiva. Blah, 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 blah. No. 580, 570. 580, 570. He has high compatibility with Quetzalcoatl starting off. And Quistis has higher compatibility with both because she's an instructor and has been, you know, at the school for longer. Squall, what's that hair GF? Hmm? Luck J, HP Vit J. Oh, Magic. They didn't come with anything. They don't have... I don't have Magic GF or draw. I can't check any draw points until I get to the school. Got typos. This ain't Discord wants that hair GF. No. Squall's favorite GF. Squall's highest compatibility GF. Yeah, Mug is huge, actually. Learn that, please. That is huge. Mug on both. I mean, I don't need Mug on both. Sell high. Great. Empty. That's useful. Yeah. Devour. He has no junctions too. I might be fucked. No magic junction. Oh, my cousin. You got healing items this time. Did I? Where are you stealing healing? I can't keep avoiding it. What the fuck does GF stand for in this game? Unless, of course, it means what I think it does and you just get to fuck Shiva, which I might regret not playing FF8. It stands for Guardian Force. Guardian Force. Card is nice. Haggle is not bad. Rare item is also good. Hang on. Do you have rare item on you? You don't. So I might get you to learn Mug. Get you to learn rare item, because that will... So no head. No. Unfortunately, you're teenagers and you're no one's banging. You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass the prerequisite. Blah, 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 blah. I know. Well, we're gonna see what this prereq ends up being, because it might be interesting. I don't think it might not be a propagator. That's me. I kind of want a no GF emote. Wait. Yes? They are teens? In Final Fantasy 8? Yes! Everyone... Yeah, they're child soldiers! They're all children! Every single one of them is a child! The oldest one, so Cypher and Quistis are 18. Everyone else is 17 years old. Squall is the youngest. Sid is evil. No, is it Squall or Irvine? When's Irvine's birthday? I think Irvine's birthday might be December. Renoa's birthday's March. Selfie's in July. Squall's in August. So Squall's either the second youngest or the youngest. So that's not the usual Shiva then. What do you mean? There's only one Shiva. Did I say something confusing? I mean, fair play, the man loves his wife, but Sid, what the hell? Yeah! Sid, what the hell? Reminder, Squall didn't get adopted. Squall's been here for 12 years! 12 years training to be a child soldier to save his fucking wife. Don't have the time. He has the child soldier pipeline on hook. Yep, the seed exam. Interesting name for a... Well... I know seed, like, tends to have a certain connotation. But, I mean, we're in gardens. Didn't the wife set this up? Both of them did. They collectively set this up. Adia was the one who went to Esther to research, like, she's the reason that they figured out how to junction in the first place. I'm known for my big ass and not my bug brains. I'm gonna read it out how you wrote it. Alright. Overwrite my dead playthrough. We need to go, oh, I should go get the occult fan first, actually. Squall told Adia about seed, and they were like, well, fuck, we need to make seed. And we need to make garden, and they made garden. What's this one? No one can draw. Okay, you won't tell me unless I want people can draw. It's called seeding in sports because people planned it into brackets. Someone was having a giggle. Extra sad because you made fun of my bad spelling. Again, this is my bar. Occult fan 1, okay. Occult fan 1. Aura stones, okay. Aura stones. Now we're gonna go sell it. I am mean, yes. Now you get to cackle. And it looks like a cackle. Can't believe... Why did chat... How did you guys manage to make, like, me doing these runs permadeath? Petra will slap us and tell us to thank her or we'll get kicked out. Yeah? This is my house. I make the rules. It's my speedrun training. What do you mean, yeah? You said it. Oh, I. Keep in mind that, oh, he's green. Hello. Don't cast Ultima. G is Jigger. Well, we are very smart and adorable. When you said it was permadeath, you just accepted that. Is that one or one? Both? It's one. Goodbye. Can I run away? This is going poorly! Just FYI, in case you didn't notice. This is going really poorly for me. If I can complete it No Man's Sky on permadeath, you can permadeath in FF8. I could permadeath regular FF8. I don't know how close am I gonna get to permadeathing fucking... Rendo. You're out, I already have the information. I know what rental places are good or bad. None. Taji, time to point farm. That might help. I don't know if it's going to help. It might help. We just need to see what the... not helpful. Not helpful. Not helpful. Oh, so much not helpful. So not helpful! Oh, we're in trouble, boys. Yeah, thankfully... These are, I selected, these are added. Mega Phoenix? Yeah, that's true. Mega Phoenix is huge. Getting Phoenix this early would be really helpful. But I really need Magic and Draw. I need something. I need one of these. In fact, I need one of each of these. Oh, thank you for following, Taji. Welcome, welcome. I really need one of each. And then at least 2 amnesias. So, alright. Alright, let's do it. Why do you have both of the good ones here? What the fuck is wrong with you? Empty, okay. And get rid of the empty. What do you have that I don't need? Oh. Nothing? Do you have card? No. Be careful, Petra is evil and mean and doesn't love me anymore. Hey! Kamikaze is useful? Kamikaze has limited usefulness because, for one thing, we're very early in the game, so any body that hits the floor and doesn't come back is really bad. I just hopped over from white. Welcome. Emma 2. 22k. Alright. Really? So I need to remove something from Shiva. There was a gambler's spirit in there, right? I'm sure you can guess who I am. Also, when did you get the subscribe button? When did I get the subscribe button? I don't know. I think I've had Dinosaur Guy? Dinosaur Guy? Yes. Oh, L Magic RF. That's what about 9 months with a subscribe button, yeah. Yup. We got people with, like, pretty advanced sub badges there. Oh, thank you for subscription, Taji. Welcome to Subscribed, and enjoy the emotes. Wait, who's the dinosaur guy? His name's Arctic something. He's on YouTube, and he came in when I started playing Dino Crisis and just started saying dinosaur facts, and it was great. I loved it. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna get these, and you're gonna get these. Okay. Cool. Alright. Defo isn't me. Now down there, I'm the only one non-subbed, I think. You unfortunately managed to dodge the 10 sub thing that went off earlier. Yeah. Which was very, very nice of them. I'm very appreciative. But yeah, we've had 15 gifted subs given out today. Which is crazy! Okay, I might actually switch her to Life Magic RF. Learning Mug, that's good. Alright, we need to like, if I die to a bite bug, are we gonna just blind? Okay. Are we just accepting that? The what? Excuse me? Oh, thank you for gifting, Nessie! Hype Train has left the station. Strength day scroll. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go check this drill point that's now down here. Hang on, my hype train alert didn't go off. And you realize, I think it's still playing. No, it's not? Okay. Damn it! Oh, good God, thank you. I love you. Enjoy the emotes! Oh, thank you for the bits, B-Man! Thank you! Blind is already back? More blind, please. More blind. Thank you. Okay, oh. Alright, well, we're gonna hope to God that we can kill this bite bug. Oh, there's 2 of them! Why have you become the most threatening here? I don't want catastrophes. Give me this. Fires, okay. Nope, okay. I wanted the water and water is stuck in my head. Water and water and water, water, water and water, 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 water. Water, water, water and water and water, water. And water, 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 and water, water. 3 of them? Back attack! Just get out of there. 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 Config. Battle speed. Fast. Fast. Always. Memory. Wait, please. Onto the beach. Yeah, 3 catastrophe. At least catastrophe is 1 and 1. At least catastrophe is 1 character at 1. Oh, thank you so much for the bits! I don't know. Yeah, it does get us to the next level. We're at level 2 hype train! Remedy's not bad. Hype train, hype train, hype train! Yeah, thank you so much, B-Man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Save. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I might die. Oh, they're very threatening. Owie. More 3D and now hypes, yeah. Slow, okay. That's good. Cool. You're very welcome. Draw failed. Ow. They're big! They're big and scary! Try this one. No? Okay. Can you not? Can you not? Ooh. Oh, we got it. What was it? 2 tuners. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get some more slows. No, okay. Guess not. Oh, we got it. Protect. Okay, that's not bad. Not! Stop it! This is why your mother doesn't call it Christmas. This is why your mother doesn't call it Christmas! Would Petra call it Christmas? Yeah? Always broken community, good job. That is true. It is very true. I have fish fins, rename cards. None of these are useful. Why did that take so long to think? There's a lot of variables to consider. Kira's! No, stop! Goodbye, Shiva! I don't have any items to bring her back. Can I use a tent? I don't think tent works. I think she's still dead. She is indeed still dead. Great. Awesome. What happens when your GF dies? You can revive them or they come back eventually on their own. Oh yeah, they do come back in the inn. You're correct. The inn. I will need to go back to town. Okay, hang on. Yep. There are specific items to revive your GF, but I don't have them. Oh, okay. This is bad. She has no GF. Shit. When, okay. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll need to take me to an inn. Yeah. That'd be nice. Can I just... Alright, kill that, please. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Good, out of here. Thank you. Every time you see him fail to draw, that's a concern, because it means he's got something nasty. Great. Go away! Cool. Why is that bug's color dope as fuck? Because everybody's randomized, so... And it's randomized per run. So... Every bug gets new colors, every enemy gets new colors, new sizes, and, new spells. Alright, we're going back to the town. Hang on, what did we get? Nothing good. Got some remedies, I think. Ah! Is it one? It's one, okay. One we can handle. Thank you. Okay. White bug's card. Useless. Fucking useless. Alright. I think that would be a source of magic stone pieces, but gotta say, gotta love the little guy running around quickly trying to stay in the path. Yeah. I need to sell. Oh, they're not worth anything. fool. I do not trust that guy on the bench. So peaceful here, yet there's fighting going on somewhere at this very minute. Seeing you all reminds me of that. I'm not condemning you or anything. It sounds pretty judgmental to me. Amen. I will be staying with you. The hyper mode. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Got an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Save. So far, we are up shit creek without a paddle. We will be probably, like, it depends on what enemy is in the fire cavern. Because if it's something bad, we are really up shit creek without a paddle. Two? Okay. It'd be really funny if I summon Shiva and then they use Catastrophe again. That'd be really funny, right? It'd be really funny if that happened. And follow multiples. I gotta sleep real. Good night, Nessie. I'll catch you later. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I hope you had a good rest. Okay. Does anybody have HP plus 80% on them? No, you have HP plus 20% though. Do I have any more amnesia greens? No, and I can't afford them. I have 7 of them though. Okay. Well, I might be able to sell those for a profit then. Man, I'm sat here wondering what game to play. Resident Evil Randomizer. Back attack. That's great. Okay. My heart couldn't take it. I can watch horror films, but horror games ruin me. That's fair. I'm in the same boat, but I do it for, like, a job. So I don't really get to be in that boat anymore. I still try and avoid it as much as I can. But, the situation has changed. One Cura. I do annual Halloween spooky horror game stream for friends and I always hate and love it. Yeah, fair enough. I love Resident Evil randomizers because they just get so stupid. I only do the ones where I can shoot. You can shoot in Resident Evil. Resident Evil's shooty make bang bang game. For a while, people were like, oh no, it's becoming a shooter. And it kind of was. Now it's not. And I haven't played Requiem. Yeah, you can shoot in Resident Evil. If you haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, I do recommend them. I played Resident Evil 2 on stream. Latest Ari is on my list. Yeah, it's on my list too. I haven't played it. I'm going to. I have watched playthroughs of 7, 8, 7, I played through a good chunk of 5. No, I didn't. I watched somebody else play it, but like in person. I played through 4. I played through a good chunk of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I have finished Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm not touching 3 Remake. I do have 1, 2, 3 sitting there for me to play on the channel eventually. 7 looks terrifying as fuck. Is that the one in the American South? Yes, it is. It is in a Louisianan bog. I don't know what the fuck that was. It is in a Louisianan bog, and yeah, it's scary as fuck. It is like, they got inspired. You could tell they got inspired by PT, and then they took it, but they actually finished the fucking game. So, rest in pieces, PT, but. I know how to use my gunblade. The gunblade that I've been flailing around with for the last 20 minutes! I might have taken inspiration from the film Get Out. That was after RE7, actually. RE7 is quite old now. I think it's coming up to 10 years? RE7 was almost immediately following PT. All of the stuff that was like promotional for RE7, yeah, we're old. We are old. All the promotional stuff for RE7 wasn't originally advertised as RE7, and the original demo of it actually featured a ghost, and it was like a found footage style horror. So it seemed like it was taking inspiration from both PT, with it being with spirits and stuff, and just like the creepy following along small area atmosphere. Also first person. But then you also have to consider that it seems like it was just inspired by like Blair Witch and all of those found footage horror. I think we still got the PS with the PT demo on it somewhere. With the changes that Sony recently made to the way that authentication works, a lot of those aren't going to work anymore. Which is not great. Also, Nessie is in bed. If I die here, I'm reloading. I am not doing a permadeath. I'm doing this on purpose. We're going in, we're seeing what's in here, and then we're probably going to die. I'm snitching. No! Don't snitch on me, Ness. Fine. Whatever. I'm relaxed. You're the one who needs to relax, girly. Please no the end. Please no catastrophe. Please no percent. Please no rapture. Don't hurt me! Okay. We're okay. Dragon thing. Okay, cool. Haven't seen any aura stones yet. Which is okay. What is this? Double. Okay. Double's good. That means we do want to be getting that draw point. A clip. Oh, I'm an elemental monster. Use an ice attack. Okay, cool. Yep. Oh, alright, give me that. Pure? Blizzard. What? Huh? What? Okay, move this here. Owie. Draw fail. It's okay. Nice. Items. Sheer feather. Great. Dragonfin. Chalk burst tag. What? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't have a chocobo. I don't have a chocobo! I don't have a chocobo! What would you name your hypothetical chocobo? Excalibur. Why don't you have a chocobo? Are you evil or something? You can't get them until later in the game. Give me that. Silences. Cool. When I get a cat, I'm calling it Excalibur. It is good. Wait, what is he casting? I didn't see. Okay. Excalibur is a good name for a cat, too. I usually just go with Boko, which is the canonical name in this. Me and IRL, go find a chocobo in the woods and I believe in you. I do live in Australia where we do have emus. You are pure of heart, nothing bad will happen to you. I'll probably get kicked. Cats are basically flying knives, swords, so it makes sense. Yeah. I am not ready. I don't... Ex-cat liver? Ex-cat liver? What is that? What am I looking at? Huh? Nog! Huh? Huh? It doesn't look like he has Leviathan either, which is a problem. Because where's Leviathan then? I can't see shit. Don't know who Norg is in FF8, is one of the ones I didn't play. He's a disc 2 boss, so we are probably going to die. In case the, he's not doing a lot of damage. Hang on. Not with that time frame. We're going to die. Owie. He does not usually elect like this. Float. Bio. Oh, that does kind of do a lot of damage, yeah. I don't even know if I've got poison now. That silence? Did it work? Nope. Sure failed. Good night. If I could see what was happening, I might just have to end this. Why did they make them so big? He's not usually that big. Oh, Devour. Thank you. Do you want me to get rid of my highest, the amount of magic that I have the highest of? That's blind. You want me to get rid of my blinds? I can do it. Have you devoured all of my blinds? Is that what's happened? Have you taken my blinds and you've run away from them? He's normally smaller. He's normally much smaller. That fight would be fine. I would be able to figure that fight out if I could actually see who I was targeting. I think I might be able to do it with select though. Okay, bye blind. What's the best way to get through this? He's using Tornado. They're only using magic because I am a failure. Like, the boss being too big to fit in the screen is kind of hard to... Yeah. It's not really pleasant to look at, hey. Alright, let's go again, and I'll just use the end. I don't have any junctions. I already know. What was the hashtag for fan art, by the way? It is PetraIchoria art. So it is, hang on, I'll type it in chat. There we go, PetraIchoria art. My mic arm is busted. For anybody who's like, I want to buy a mic arm, do not buy the cheap mic arm from IKEA. It bends. It is bent. I've only had it for... I guess I've had it for a year now, actually. So I guess that's not too bad. A year of constant use. I don't have scan. I guess it depends on how much it costs versus a good one. How much did I spend on it? I think it was $30. It wasn't an expensive one. And the Elgato mic arms are pretty expensive. I would be using like the little desktop mount, but the thing that holds the mic in place, the U mount, they don't sell them individually, so I had to buy a shock mount, which is what I've got now. What was that? Love G. That's just for the sake of getting Shiva up. So I guess, like, maybe I'll just go buy another one from IKEA. I don't really, it's not particularly stable though. That's my main issue with it. It's not even the fact that it's broken now. It's not, the clamp on it's not very good. And that's really my main issue with it, is like I've been having issues with keeping it on the desk. It's come off the desk so many times at this point. And it will just, when it comes off the desk, it actually just falls apart too. Okay, give me the doubles. Not that it matters, because we're going to go use the end. Which is not great, because I don't know if we've got another source of the end. This is our one get out of jail free card. If Elverit at the top of the Dollet tower is unmanageable, then we're in big trouble. Owie. Thank you for the blizzard. Don't know why you're using it. Owie. The other thing is, with this particular boss fight, he's meant to have Leviathan, and it doesn't look like he's got Leviathan at all. Leviathan shouldn't show up as a question mark. I don't think he's going to be able to stock any of that. But there's our source of the end. Which is not great. I don't really want to have to try and farm those things for the end. They're small and easy to kill, but they're fast. Okay. Jumps knife, okay. That would be... are you not learning? Okay. Apparently is. Fine. Shut up. Alright. Am I ready? I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna go, man. Shit. Did we just die already? Fucking hell. I can't even check if he's got Leviathan. I may just have to sacrifice Leviathan. Oh, oh well. Shush. Okay, we need to get through here as fast as possible. Okay, in we go. Come on. 10 minutes. Let's go. That was to Australia. My pants turned into shorts. New owie. Oh. Silences. Oh. We just can't get to the orbs because I can't see them. I can't manage them. AP ammo. Great. I don't even have a gun. I have no gun. The guy with the gun is so far away. These guys have the end. Please don't use the end on me. I'm begging. I'm asking real nice. Ooh. Okay. I don't care about double, I'll get it on the way back. Get it on the way back. Cool. I know who Bomb is. Bye. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Yep. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't let me die here. I'm too pretty to die. Oh. Alright, we just need to use the end as soon as we get into this fight. This is really the only area that I think this is going to be this bad. Okay, Squall, get this done. It's all up to you, buddy. And he's fucked up looking. If I had save states, I'd be trying to check for Leviathan, but it doesn't matter. Goodbye. The end. There's what he's supposed to look like. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'm trying to manage the orbs. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this fight in 5 minutes. I don't suck poop about it games. How dare you? What is the screen? I tried to fix it by casting the end, but it only... Shit. Oh, fuck. This is over. This is over. Yeah, it's his incredible girth. I needed to hit the left orb then. I don't know why I always get cursed ones on Ifrit. Okay. Alright. Girth. Alright, we can reset the rando. Or I can try again. Should we reset the rando? Or we could try again? Because I can go and do some stuff and see if I can get my characters to a point where I can do this. Because I have 7 Gaia's rings in my inventory right now. I should be able to go sell those, go get a Mega Phoenix. Mega Phoenix would give me a little bit of leeway to die. Not a lot, but a little bit. Let's just have a look what we've got. Not a lot. We don't have a lot. Okay. Forbidden Magic RF. MORF. Okay. We don't have any junctions. We don't have any junctions. One more try. Okay. Okay, so she does have some junctions here. HP and Vijay. Status attack. Kamikaze. What's most fun for me? That's true. I could get Squall's magic stat up a little higher. And, like, get any of these, like, catastrophes or anything? Oh god. Who is dying? What's this? Just put me out of my misery. That is true. Today is my... it's... oh. Water. And water and water, water. Okay. Let's go back to the city. Take me back to the sweet summer nights. Everything's gonna be alright. Is it there? Is it there? Yeah, give me my blind. Give me blind again. Hello. No. No. Sell. Okay. I want to keep 2, so... okay. Ah. We don't need elemental attack. Hard, some magic, shell remedy. Amnesia greens. Okay, that gives us a little bit more to work with. There's always just go play a Uma Musume. No. I've never played it. Maybe someday. So that is helpful. Most of the stuff I don't want to get rid of. Treatment, kamikaze. Why do they both have level up? I don't need to level up enemies, I need to level them down. Speed plus 20. High magic RF, not useful to me right now. Haggle. So if we got rare item, it would mean that we get new stuff dropped. Mug is also an option. But both of those have really high AP requirements. He's got 20 on mugs. Mag bonus. I could switch over to magic bonus. Just trying to think. We haven't checked the Grats. We didn't check the Grats in the training center. And they may drop something that's decent. At the moment, we're getting a lot of real shit drops. Like, this is not helpful. This is not helpful. And the thing is, like, if we had 2 the ends, we could probably do this, but we've only got the 1. So... Alright. There's a few strategies as to how we can do this. Problem is that you need to physically be attacking either side, and I can't see them. I would need to somehow consistently get to a point where I could mentally identify where my cursor is. Because I'm not sure where the cursor starts during the fight, right? I'm not sure where the cursor actually starts. So if it starts on Norg, then I'd have to either go left or right. I'd have to turn on cursor memory. If I turned off cursor memory off, because I always have it on, I may be able to... It may start me on Norg, and then I can go to either side. The problem is I only have 2 characters, so one character would have to be managing damage. You have a summon magic 20%, okay. Do you have a summon magic slot? No, I'm gonna have to delete something. Oh no. I'm gonna delete spirit bonus. Get that too. And that. Spirit bonus. Which means she does more damage now. Skull also has more HP now. Curas are from $5. Let's switch to mag bonus, because if we do mag bonus, we may actually be able to... I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to mag bonus. A while. We haven't checked the faster Calans either, actually. Or did we? I don't think we did. Alright, so let's go check. So we've got the Grats and the faster Calans. Hello. Am I on the beach or am I still on the grass? I'm still on the grass. Oh, also we haven't checked Glacial Eyes. Stop Kira, please. Keep in mind, this boss is the first boss of Disc 2. The boss that we are trying to kill right now is the first boss of Disc 2. And we can only force a phase change with the end. We cannot kill him. Because he has 2 phases. 12 rename cards. Come on. Attack. Did we not check these guys? We did take these guys. And I yelled at them a bunch. Okay, so we have checked these guys. We haven't checked Glacial Eyes. So that's okay. Can you stop? I feel like they're just rubbing it in, to be honest. Okay. I don't know if he's immune to slow. But if he's not immune to slow, we may be able to slow him down, which will help us not take as much damage. Her attack always looks dramatic, then does 140 damage. Yeah, they're under the sand. Okay. Stop it. Slower, okay. Why is an unknown exception has occurred? What? You're kidding me. My game crashed? I think that rando was cursed, guys. I think that rando was cursed. I think that rando may have been cursed. I think that one's a dud, guys. I was trying, like, because I think that somehow Renzo Kukin has ended up on the wrong fucking button. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. That's really annoying. Why did my game crash? That's mean. Okay, I will redo the randomizer. That was cursed. Let's redo the rando, shall we? Game said it's bedtime. Yeah, that's true. I could probably wrap up. I have a lot of math to do. I won't be wrapping up for the night, but true. Hang on. Over here. I'm down here. Hi. I'm not in the right position. There we go. Okay. It could be bedtime if I'm EP. I am EP, but I also have a lot of math to do. I do absolutely, so I gotta do the Mothathon calculations. I gotta do the Mothathon calculations based on everything we've received today, and see how long I need to do continual streaming. So I will be back. I would say 10 hours. It's a 10-hour break, so the timer for the timer that you cannot see will pause, and it will be back after 10 hours. But then I will be back. I will honor my duty. I will honor my commitments. I will be the good streamer that I am. But I also have a lot of stuff to fucking fix. Ah! The model looks really cool and beautiful. Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody who came along for my debut. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be posting the lore video shortly. The Discord will be up and running very soon. There's a few other things that I need to do. Lots of administration stuff. Just trying to get the redeems fixed and everything else. But I think today went really well, and I'm really, really thankful that you guys have enjoyed it. So thank you so much for being here. I will catch you all later, and if you don't have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, I will come find you, and I will make sure you do have one. 10 out of 10 debut, loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I will be back. I will be around pretty much all week. I have a suspicion that I'll be around all week. So yeah, keep an eye on my socials. I will be keeping you guys updated as to where we're at and what we're doing. And stretch goals, because I'm pretty sure we've hit all the regular goals. But I will keep you updated. I will, yeah. Thank you, everybody. I'll catch you all later. Bye.